Hello, listen, it's gonna take a while for this game to load up because it just does. Also, why is my model not fucking fixing? There we go. I was like, why the hell is it not doing its thing it's supposed to do? Hello, Virtual, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, and night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. I am indeed here. I am indeed here. I am the mailman, and you can just call me Mail. You are the first one. The stream just started, what, 8 minutes ago. The game is gonna take a flippin' flappin' a long fucking walking time to load up, so... Because that's just the nature of a fucking free-form mod, unfortunately, so... It is what it is. I'm going to complain about it nonetheless. The game won't even pop up on OBS right now. Freaking fracking hell, man. At least Toy 4 runs very good. Okay, I've noticed something. I've noticed something weird is that, like, my VTuber model thingy is not being focused right now, and it's not doing its reset thingy. I don't like this. I don't like when it doesn't do its reset thingy. It's done this in the past. Weird. Is waiting to go visit my nana in the hospital. Don't want to get into it very much. Understood, Virgil. I hope everything goes well. Yeah, my model thing won't fix. Normally that happens when I am not in, like, full screen or something. Which is weird. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Okay, at least it's, like, done freaking... How much percent is this? Like, 20%? Yeah, something like that. It's done 20% already. Did the bat fix it? Nope. Yeah, now I have to, like, Alt-Tab specifically to the model in order to do the position reset, which is odd. I don't know why. It does make me think it's something wrong with VC face, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know why. I could close VC. Okay, chat, I'm gonna die for a bit. Mailman is frozen in time. Frozen in time. 696, nice? What? Where's the 696? Was that on screen and I didn't see it? It's probably on screen and I didn't see it. Okay, there's some of these settings... Ooh, some of these settings might not be correct. That's what I'm thinking. Like my VC face settings have changed. Hmm. 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 Ouchie. What the hell? Who would do such a thing? That's so mean. Yeah, okay, it's weird. It's okay, what the hell is going on here? It's just one little button thing that I don't like. I'm assuming it's because it's reset some settings. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I can't do anything right now, so it is what it is. Yeah, literally just only when I'm on the application. Something is like a full screen right now that is like messing with it is my guess. Sadly, sadly, sadly. It could be the game, but the game shouldn't... no, the game's not full screen, it's borderless. So, when I say full screen, I mean like borderless full screen. Sorry, like, I mean full screen. Borderless full screen is fine though. What the hell, for all judges and rocks and goddamn gunshots at me and goddamn anvils and baseball bats? What the hell? See, I could have waited for the game to be up and then start streaming, but you know, I'm an impatient man. I want the stream to be up and running, and then for the game to wait for me, because I'm cool like that. Sitting in silence? Hell yeah, that's what I am doing. I never have music on the gaming scene I use. It is on the just chatting scene. Hello, it's me, the mailman. I am the mailman, and I do the mailman stuff. I can turn my body a little bit more forward. There we go. Much better. Yeah. Also move my body a little bit more to the left. There we go. Very good. At least we have music here. Music is okay. Music is good. People like la la la. I forget what the fuck my song is. I don't ever listen to my music. Everybody in chat listens to it. I think there's a way to make the track play in my headphones, but I don't know. I have no idea how the hell you're supposed to do. Properties. Yeah, I have no idea. Gib coffee? It is a nice coffee. Right there. I'm not drinking coffee right now in real life, but I'm drinking a hot chocolate. A hot cocoa. But yes, the coffee on the desk does look good, don't it? Gib. I cannot gib. I can simply get closer to it. Coffee. Coffee. I want my coffee. See, I can just get closer to it, but that's it. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Okay, game's actually loading way quicker now than it did last time, which makes me happy because it makes me think my PC is running a little bit better. At least when it's playing Hoi 4 in any case, not fucking Yakuza's. And keep a hot chocolate? I fucking... I fucking clacked the microphone with the with the mug that has the hot coffee there. That's the best I can do. Game is doing alright. Doing better than I would think, in any case. Oh, it's already fucking... Okay, we're already good. We're in the main menu, which means it's loading into the save file already. Yippee, hippity, dippity. Oh, because I moved myself more straight, I probably need to move myself a little bit more outwards. There we go. Cool. Great, great, great. Give hat! I can... Doggy does not want me to give you my hat. Doggy says no to giving the hat. Nope. The doggy will not allow it. Nope. If Doggy says no, then I say no. Apparently. The hat is the last straw. I was gonna say I can change my model and take my hat off, but actually I can't do that right now because I moved around all my files. I have all the models. It would take like 1 second to put it on, but like I actually don't have like all my other models set up right now. Doggo is the ruler. I listen to Doggo. Very good. You are spared for now. Give Doggo a headpad? No, he's like 10 feet behind me. He's on a bed, way behind me. Okay, we in the game, we in the game. Yo, how many things do I need to read? Also, first things first, music. Sorry, first thing, music. There we go. Okay, why did it have to be like creepy ass music? What the heck? I think we're good. We are fucking... I swear to God, I have to reset my model every 10 seconds, man. Oi, oi, oi. Hopefully this is fine. See, it says I'm looking more to my right than to my left. Which I don't like. There we go, that's alright. Okay, cool. Anyway, I assume we read this focus last time. I remember doing it. Yes, establish wide area control. Cool. Yes, we need to expand our influence over our cities. Very, very good. Give dog a treat. I don't keep the treats. Treats are out in the kitchen. Aye, aye, aye. He already got treats earlier when I had dinner. I gave him some sausage. Okay, he already got fed way too much. Okay, what's going on here? Someone declared war on someone, and someone declared war on someone. Easy peasy, I don't care. It's fine. Okay, I think the game is running a lot better. Which is very cool, very good. I like seeing this rain. This cool rain effect. I go bye-bye now, bye-bye. No worries, I'm gonna stop my Virgil. Have a good day. Okay, all eyes on them. PP plus 30. PP plus 50. Why would you not? The internal rot consuming all. The weakness of those traitorous officers is they believe in nothing. They serve no ideology, they believe no cause, and they hold no principles. Only selfishness and survival drive them. This corruption, disgusting and pathetic it may be, is useful to us. Presents several avenues through which to exploit it, and destroy these cliques once and for all. We would target the allies of these traitors, maulers, soldiers, and young officers, and sway them to our side. From there, we will grow a network of double agents within the heart of this insurgency. We will need to be careful in the process, but should we succeed, not only will the traitors be purged and the clique broken, but we give these agents something that had been denied to them. The traitors flee Omsk and the cities like rats, with experienced officers employing their own contingencies for such scenarios where their comfortable lives were threatened. These officers flee, some to other warlords and satellites, and others to hide in rural regions among sympathizers. The common threat? They flee to places they know our reach is limited, or so they think. The reach of the Black League is longer than they knew, and we have its agents stationed throughout the region who watch and report to us. We will instruct them to look for traitors to the League and other suspicious visitors. Justice for these traitors may be delayed, but our agents will ensure that it is inevitable. Okay, I like the other one more. Look at this fucking Yazoo guy, he's so grumpy. Motherfucker's so grumpy. Everybody's declaring war on each other. Oh god, it's everybody above us as well. It's like in the region. Fair enough. I need to be checking on economy. Yeah, we are losing money. Jeez Louises, my bad. Okay, yeah, something's happened. We've been losing a lot of money. Okay, that should be better. It's debt to GDP. It's always fucking fluctuating so badly. I guess because just inflation is weird. Money creation should always be below. We don't want inflation. Okay. Understood. Understood. A chance to be more. The man in front of him was young, and Alexei had seen plenty like him before. Getting caught up in the wrong crowd was easy to do when surrounded by men of corruption. It wasn't wholly the boy's fault that he'd happened to get caught up with the old guard, which was why he was here to assess the boy's potential. He sat down opposite the man in the interrogation cell. Tea? He asked, sliding over a mug while sipping from his own. The young man, tenacious, slowly reached over and took it. Alexei watched him drink it, approaching him quietly. Are you afraid? The man froze in place for a moment, the mug between his hands. His expression answered the question if his trembling voice didn't. Are you going to kill me? You're here because of your associates, not actions, Alexei said, leaning back. I was in a situation like you once, surrounded by men only interested in greed and power. They promised me whatever they wanted, if I helped them. I imagine it was similar for you, but there's an emptiness to it all, wouldn't you agree? He motioned idly. We're supposed to pursue more than money, power, and decadence, no? Tunis nodded slowly. That's what I thought the League was. Above all that, better. Because it is, Alexei smiled, pleased. Men such as those offer nothing to Russia and the League, and are parasites on both who corrupt all those around them. He fixed Tanas intensely. But good men, we instinctively know that this is unnatural. It is wrong. I'm not here to kill you. I want your help, and the Black League needs good men. What do you say? The young man only hesitated for a moment, thinking perhaps if the officer could be trusted, before nodding. Tell me how to help. Why is it? These are all so cool to read. Oh my god, okay, model, please stop being poopity. Model, please, stop being poopy. I swear to god, dude. Yeah, see, this is the problem, is like, literally, like, it doesn't matter the game anymore, my model just is fucked. My model just runs shit nowadays, which sucks. It is what it is. Nothing I can do to fix it. Yeah, like, why is the model dead? Like, why? Nothing is running on the computer. Like, literally, the VTuber Plus, I think, has gone to shit lately. Which has been really upsetting. Okay, repair what was broken. PP plus 30, GDP growth will increase. At last, this insurgency is crushed, and Glavovich Yazov stands as the undisputed commander of the Black League. The officer cliques have been shattered, and while remnants and stragglers are fled, they are not in substantial enough numbers to pose a threat to us, for now at least. Now the Black League turns to the task of fulfilling Kabrashev's vision and truly readying Russia for the Great Trial. First, though, we require resources, manpower, and infrastructure to prepare the Black League for the wars to come. There remains many dilapidated buildings, critical infrastructure, and railways throughout our territory whose restoration would greatly benefit us in this task. As such, that is where we will start. I like that these are all 14-day focuses. I don't need to worry about them that much. Okay, I don't know what the hell those executive chiefs are doing. Free production units? Oh, fuck, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, stop telling me. Yeah, we have so much power and so much mills, but it's like, yeah. 5 out of 5. What da da da. Nice. Freaking hell, man. This game runs so shit, brother. 6. We have 6 mils. Okay, so we are using 6 mils. Good. Okay, decision. We don't really need energy right now, I'm not gonna lie. I could just start saving up, but Lucas would probably tell me to save up, so... Other than raiding and looting, yeah, we're fine. Okay, everything is doing good trends as well. Silence falls! The gunshots had stopped. Yeah, like, why does my fucking model lag, like, on this? Is it because of the lighting? Could be because of the lighting, I don't fucking know, man. I genuinely am so fucking frustrated and annoyed with the model lately. There's nothing I can do to fix it, which makes me think that VTuber Plus is, like, dead. Like, dead to me, man. Ay. My CPU is using a lot, but that's just Hoi4 and... Oh my god, yeah, fucking Hoi4 is using, like, fucking 6.5 gigs of memory right now. Like, Jesus, man. Oi. It does not need that much. Actually, it pretty much always does need that much. Annoyingly enough. It is what it is. Okay. Wish you could, like, zoom in on these, like the oh my god, fucking okay, I'm gonna calm down. Because I'm just gonna get annoyed and not wanna play this, and I wanna play this. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I wish you could fucking zoom in though and read this a bit better, because the text is pretty small in my opinion. It is pretty small in my opinion. Yeah, fucking tracking has been so shit today. Like, I don't get it, man. Why? Why is the model so poopity? So fucking rebounding every fucking 10 seconds, dude. He's just gonna keep rebounding every 10 seconds. Okay, fine. Fuck it. I don't care. Whatever. Silence. I need to just not look at my model. I need to actually just not look at my model. Yep, no, we're not. No. Silence falls. The gunshots had stopped. Silence hung dense and fried in the air. A thick ether permeated by the fears of thousands. Lonely sentinels walked the streets of Omsk, watched by furtive glances through the blinds of darkened homes. Then it all gave way as a whine, a crackle, and a pop echoed across the silent streets of the Black Leagues, a little swath of earthly territory. Actually, wait a second. I just realized something. Wait a second. Can I just realized maybe I need to change some of these settings. It could be. No, these are all reasonably whatever. These are all the same that they always are. Okay, fair enough, my bad. I thought maybe some of these settings had changed, was what I was thinking. Whatever. When lonely sentinels walked the streets of Holmes, squashed by furtive glances of the blinds of darkened homes, and it all gave way as a whine, a crackle, and a pop echoed across the silent streets of Black Leagues, little swath of earthly territory. Comrade soldiers of Black League, intoned a voice over the loudspeakers. This is Glavochev Dmitry Timofeyevich Yazov speaking. Some days ago, when our dear comrade Supreme Commander Kabrashev passed away, I was named his designated successor in his last will and testament. Somewhere in a bunker below Omsk, Yazov paused, knowing that he would now have to admit the unthinkable. There had nearly been a coup within the League. Certain opportunistic and treasonous elements of this League's leadership attempted to prevent the execution of our great Marshal's plan. They had been dealt with in accordance with the military justice of our League. I speak to you today to announce a change of course. Under the direct leadership of Kabashev, our League was a model of efficiency and effectiveness and made tremendous progress in the reunification of the Russian nation and its total preparation for the Great Trial. Yet for the past 5 years, a cancer has begun to grow within our state, festering, rotting away within our very flesh, and occupying the correct guidance of our founder, corrupting the correct guidance of our founder. And today it has finally been excised. In nature, there is no quarter for the weak, no mercy for those incapable of securing their own existence. The same is true in the affairs of human beings. We cannot, will not, must not let sentimentality, corruption, and favoritism come before our ultimate priority, ensuring that Russia has a future. We must make the Russian the apex predator of the European continent. In the coming days, I'll speak to you again more and outline the changes that are in store. But now, this is your commander speaking. Our cause is just. Victory will be ours. Good night. Peringius, expectivae. Stability, thank you. More decisions? What's the decisions about? Oh, just industrial investment. See, I like industrial investment. Game 1 production units. And of course, yeah. So that one I like. That one I think is worth PP. Command power plus 60 that we don't need. Health? No, we don't actually need that. We get 30 oil and our GDP increases. Yeah, okay, that's the best one then, straight away. A river of black gold. Omsk's fertile oil fields are perhaps one of our greatest advantages. For with the black gold, we are able to fuel our aircraft, our tanks, and keep our factories running as smoothly as possible. Efforts to exploit the region's reserves will be expanded and will receive additional resources. For you to properly prepare for the future, we will need to take advantage of every opportunity that presents itself. Okay. New guy for Japan. Yo. One year away for all the others. That's fine. Oh god. Oh no, we're researching that one already. Yep, got you. Yeah, let's do this one. Prison construction. I don't know. The Malaysian election. Wow, great. Truly important to the, you know, the politics of the world. I don't even know what the hell that is. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm actually getting fed up with YouTuber Plus, so, yep, it's getting shut down. Like, I'm sorry. Actually, I'll stick to this for the time being, but bam, properties. That's whatever. VC face backup. Yeah. Settings, general settings. Don't hide avatar. There we go. Coolio. Oh, a little look at you fine. Or are we gonna have to like reset it? Yeah, there we go. Much better. Bit big. I can do some stuff to fix it though. But see, I think it's just tracking is so fucking stupid today as well. I don't get it. Oh my god, brother, chill! Brother, chill! Like, what is going on with you today, dude? What is going on with you today, man? The tracking has just been so fucking wacky. Okay. Oh my fucking god, man. Oi, oi, oi. Brother. Okay, Hello, James. Great War Redux lead dev arguing with people again. People say yearly rework hard and confusing. They're saying our mod isn't for the average player, so we don't care, and then said get good or find another mod. Okay, well, I hope everybody stops playing that mod then, because they sound like cunts. Oi, oi, oi. Can't find anything else to like make it better. Like, I don't know why tracking is so fucking bad. Like, Jesus. Okay, it's better there, I guess. Anyway, I don't want to be so big. Don't want to be so big. But like my face reset doesn't work now, which is weird. I don't get that. Anyway, chat. Sorry, I'm going forward. Sadly, I'm telling you right now, chat. The sad news is that I don't think we're gonna be using redeems anymore. Like baseball bats. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, my model VTuber Plus doesn't work. The game and OBS and the system runs fine, but like VTuber Plus, I think they've just, the performance of it has just died. Like, the update or something has happened, and it doesn't work anymore. Like, it just runs so badly for me. And yeah, I just don't know. I genuinely just don't know why, and it annoys me. So yeah, it's being poopy. Why is Kitsu going humph? I was explaining this to you yesterday as well. Like, I don't know. I wish I could fix it, but as of right now, it's like just runs so badly, and it's terrible. It runs so badly, man. No bats unfollowing. Truly a devastating day. Dev thinks people being disrespectful to them and says they're now becoming TNO. Oh, and says they're no becoming TNO. They're not becoming TNO? I don't know what the hell that means. No. Okay. There we go. All the redeems had to be like what's right now, chat. Like, I don't know. Also, the thing is, kids, even if I become a PNG tuber, you're not gonna get the fucking baseball bat redeems either. So there's not really a good situation for this. I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah, it really sucks. I don't know. People comparing them to them taking the TNO route. Okay, I get you. Fair enough. See, but there's no, like, literally, like, my model just goes full on fucking amazing right now. Like, it looks better, it runs better, the tracking, there's no lagging. Yeah, well, but humbug, I know, I'm sorry. Like, the thing is, like baseball, but, like, I've been using VTuber Plus for, like, what, 2 years, maybe, something like that, for quite a while now, and only recently has it gotten really bad. Like, a recent update or something. Because now it stutters, lags, freezes, crashes, And I have it on the lowest settings. I've tried all these different settings, and nothing gets fixed. So at a certain point, I have to be like, this is not my problem. This is not my computer problem. This is an application problem, right? And it's the only thing that's like been running badly. So we getting some weird tracking there, but that's just because I'm fucking looking at a white screen. That's why. So yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'd rather look good. I'd rather actually like look like a good VTuber that's doing good. You know what I mean? It sucks. It really sucks. You know. I don't care. Well, yeah, I do because I like looking good and making the stream look good and sound good and all that. But I think the redeem's like really amazing. I wish I could just have the redeems. The only other thing I could do is what fucking tits. But like, I don't think you can do baseball bats. Tisk, your vanity mail. I know, truly. It's almost like I want followers and people to like me and watch me and give me monies. I know, crazy. I'm so like greedy. I'm so greedy for wanting my stream to be nice. I'm so envious and greedy. I'm the most evil man in the world for wanting so much, you know? Yeah. Why are you slapping me? What the hell? Get the hell out of there with that. Let me turn my model a little bit more to the left, maybe. Okay, cool. I like that because I'm like leaning to the left, but also looking straight ahead. Okay, anyway. Cool. Yeah, back to the game. All right. An event for that one? There was no event for that one. I'm surprised. Okay. Then a person asked, don't rework the Ottomans? Lamau. Fortress Omsk. If we to survive the battles ahead, Omsk must become a fortress city, the likes of which the world has never seen. The bunkers underfoot already a great boon when the bombings fly ahead. Will be expanded to fit even more citizens, and the border forts that protect us against the forces of Karanovich will become ever more impenetrable. When the work is done, the entirety of the German army could throw itself upon our walls, but they will not fall. No, the Germans would only meet death. Badass. Alexandria resigns. Where is he from? I don't know. Chile, apparently. Fair enough. The dev said, don't worry, we will. Lamau. Yeah, see, those are just asshole people that, like, can't take criticism or talk about their mod at all. Right? That's just, like, so depressing and sad. Invest in infrastructure? I mean, sure, why the hell not? Like, some things I don't mind spending some money on. It just is what it is. There we go. We are fine, we are good. They said Ottoman tree is bloated, directionless, confusion, ahistorical, lacks mechanics. Oh wow, you know what lacks mechanics? For not having any ahistorical at all. Do we get an event for that one at all? I wish we didn't get all these events, but I can't really do much. Event pop-up, news pop-up, minor pop-up. Yeah, like I can't actually turn off events. Arm the auxiliaries. Old, malfunctioning rifles, jury-rigged machine guns, and poor rations are a common sight on the front lines of the Redemptionary brigades. Because of the frankly abysmal condition of their equipment, the brigades simply cannot fight as well as they might if given better weapons. General Yazov has thus ordered that the brigades receive any surplus equipment, quality weapons, and better rations. Though they will never be as well equipped as a soldier of the League, the Redemptionary Brigadier will nevertheless be equipped to withstand the coming horrors. There's all the things from them. Okay, okay. We can get... What traits do you want, sir? Guerrilla Fighter? And then I don't like any of these either. Fair enough. They're about to give me 60 for free, so I may as well go and, like, give traits to people, I guess. Oh, we already have an infantry expert there. Sheesh. Okay, well, if we already have an infantry expert, then we're gonna change our guy. There we go. Great, great, great. 3, yeah. Our highest are 3s. He's also the highest attack. Okay. All good, all good, all good. New decision. It's gonna be scavenge. Yep. All good. Only minus 35% stability. Wowzers. Insane. Another one already? What the hell? General investments. Okay, GDP, GDP, GDP. Cool. Oh my god! I can't pay my debt? No, I can just invest. Okay, now we're actually making a bunch of GDP, which is awesome. Gods of the North. Nothing but nonsense. 4% of GDP, that's fucking crazy. Any event for that? Nope. Free production unit. Shweesh. Don't mind if I do. A grip of cold iron. The best of the league. GDP will increase. Gets event. Cloves make the man. The rot on the league. The bloated officers that lorded over their subordinates like feudal kings, lauded, has been excised. The officers are dead and their cliques scattered to the wind and the league's territory has been secured. General Yazov will not stand idle in victory. However, he has declared the Black League to enter a state of preparation for the reunification of Western Siberia. Kagnovich, the Volturiers, ventures ever closer to our borders by the day, and Rokossovsky swoops above him in turn. War comes, and when it does, the League will be ready. The Black Hand. Sunday, May 6, Les Fedorov, an outspoken critic of the Black League's leadership, fails to return to his barrack after the end of his shift at the factory. His cadre members inquire into his whereabouts. Their overseer informs them that he was reassigned and not to look into the matter further. Tuesday, May 22nd, the Vasilyev family refuses to allow League planners to merge their private farm into an agricultural worksite. A week later, having not seen or heard from them, a neighbor visits the farm to investigate. He finds the farm abandoned, but with all the belongings of the Vasilyev still present and a half-eaten meal sitting on the table. The neighbor alerts the authorities of the disappearance, and the farm is soon consolidated. Friday, June 1st, residents of apartment block 33486 report seeing an unfamiliar man lurking outside the building for several hours. Roughly 1:30 a.m. on June 2nd, Alexander Kozlov falls from the window of his 8th-story apartment to his death. Kozlov's neighbors had reported he harbored sympathies for Lazar Kagnovich and the West Siberian People's Republic, which is... these guys. Okay, also, yeah, this guy next to me killed the guy above me. I just realized. I didn't notice until now. Sanitation workers disposed of the work of the body and the incident is never investigated. Monday, June 11th, Kaya Mozanov, age 7, is last seen walking home from her youth instruction center. Her father, Artyom, a logistics officer in the Black League, had recently come under suspicion for trafficking black market goods. Several days after her disappearance, he turned himself into the Internal Security Directorate and confessed the crimes of smuggling. On June 18th, a firing squad executes Artyom for his crimes. Search for KTO is called off on June 21st. The League's grip tightens. New leadership with leadership secured. PP, division training time, org, critical pop recovery rate, and so much stability. Sheesh. Holy crap, man. We actually nearly have a decent normal amount of stability. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? An ultimatum? Okay, come on now. Come on, guys. Come on now. West Siberian People's Republic over here. What we do is just go grab that. Hello, Zenny. Hope you're doing well. Chaos at the 12th Kazakh Party Congress. Unassigned divisions? Forget about it. Yeah, we only have a full 12 calves, which I like. The idea of... How do we keep losing, like, a mill? I don't know how that happens, man. So weird. Don't you have to pay for TITS, though? Oh, yeah, that sounds bad out of context, James. What an improvement. You're not calling me, princess? Listen, I've learned not to. I know. Okay? It's not my fault that your name reminds me of Princess Kenny from South Park. I'm sorry, okay? I forget about it. Where were we? 2 days. 1 day. Save. We will not back down so easily. There it is. There it is. Easy pleasy lemon squeezy. We can grab another one. New agricultural methods. What? Agricultural methods? Yeah, let's try and do agricultural methods. Bam. Yeah. Such an easy win there, man. The enemy is defeated. PP, stability, and some guns. Thank you. Grab the horses. Grab the infantry. Wait. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Yep, that looks right. Clothes make the man. Uniform? Question mark. Yazov looked to the aide standing on the other side of the room with a raise of his brow. It sounded ridiculous to have to think of such matters. Your uniform, yes, you're a new leader. Your uniform is important. We have many for you to choose from. Just look at a few and see what fits. Ultimately, Yazov went along and looked at his options. Bring back the classic look. I want great stars on my uniform. A classic military uniform is all I need. A casual look will make the people like me. I don't like that casual look. That casual look sucks. Bring back the classic look. I like that. Also, you can't hit people with bat on it. You can throw a bat with that, but they're not gonna be the same. Yes, I know. Well, yeah, I know, and it sucks, but like, I can't. I'd rather the model like work and move around than like chat. If I do it right now and I actually try to bring VTuber Plus up, I'm betting you 90% it's not gonna work. Like straight up, I'm being honest, it's not gonna work. It's straight up just not gonna work again. And like that's just upsetting me because there's nothing I can do. There's nothing else I can do to make it work, right? What timeline is this? This is TNO, the New Order, which is like Germany won World War II. See, like already, like I can see that it's more laggy than it is. Okay. General. I'm gonna change a few things though. At least render. Let's make this 1080p again, I guess. Bam. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what this does. Don't know, so don't care. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Hello. No, I've got no legs. Ignore it. Why is it like that, actually? It shouldn't be like that, weirdly enough. Okay, well there you go. So far the model is working right now, but like I don't know how long for. But I suppose we're doing alright. Why do I have no legs, man? That's actually weird that it's like that. Not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. There you go, chat. Wow, so far, it's working, okay? I guess I was 10% incorrect. I will admit it, I'll be fine. But nothing has changed since before it wasn't working and now that it is working. So I'm now going to re-enable all the things again. For you guys to be happy. Okay. But, like, all I did was restart it and now it's working. Okay, there we go. All the redeems are out one again. Let me test one. Bonk. There you go. It worky. Okay, it worky. Let's see how fucking long. The game is gonna make lag again. I'm pretty sure, but you know what? I don't care. Yeah, it's gonna lag again, but whatever. Bring back the classic look. I like that one. How do we have another fucking... I swear these change and it annoys me. Okay. Oh, okay, we can, That's cool, you can keep changing the outfit, that's nice. I like this window. I like this window most. The best of the league. Already stood in the auditorium, not shivering despite the cold. Sorry, Arcady. Stood in the auditorium, not shivering despite his cold. His similarly stalwart cadre brothers stood around him. In total, there were 15 cadres assembled that morning, waiting to be inducted into the ranks of the Black Guard, the final soldiers in the Black League. Arcady and his brothers had endured months of grueling training to reach this point. Not all of them had made it. Some of them had flunked out, while others had broken under the weeks of physical and mental torment they had endured. There was no room for weakness in the ranks of the Black Guard, and those who survived the training had no weakness left in them. Arcady considered this fact without pride, for pride had no place in the Guard either. Cadre 183275 called the captain overseeing the ceremony. Arcady's cadre marched towards the stage. The captain began reading their names off one by one. Each soldier crossed the stage, saluted the captain, and proceeded down the stairs, a newly inaugurated member of the Black Guard. There was no celebration of the occasion. The guards could celebrate when they had avenged Russia, but until the day, they would be allowed no joy, no sense of accomplishment. Glazkov Arcady. Arcady took the short walk towards the podium, gave a crisp salute to the captain, and exited the stage. This music's getting a little bit loud. Some of the music is too loud and annoys me. Is all. Took the short walk to the podium, gave a crisp salute. Ouchie! That was loud. And exited the stage. He walked down the stairs, he felt a spark of pride in his new status. He crushed the last internal rebellion. He was truly a member of the guard now. After the last graduate had crossed the stage, the captain approached the podium. You are all now members of the Black Guard, the motherland's last best hope for revenge. You will now recite the oath of the All-Russian Black League to end your induction. 300 voices rang out in unison. I believe before else in Russia. One, indivisible and invincible. I don't think we have any focus. Okay, no, we immediately get the new focus tree. Very good, very good. Okay. Military supplies, civilian chaos. I don't know what the fuck any of that means. Gathering strength, the Black League now stands united. The elements of decay, sloth, and decadence have been shorn from our state, and the groundwork laid for the machine that must be forged. Under the leadership of Glazkov, our internal matters are dealt with, and it is time to look to Russia itself. Western Siberia awaits us, filled with communists and criminals, vultures picking over the corpse of the Soviet Union. They offer lies to the people, be they reclaiming a past glory or simply keeping rule by force. They are incapable of unifying Russia. Only the Black League possesses this vision and the will to execute it. Yet before this, we must remember, we must address the weaknesses and deficiencies of our state and ready our people not just for the reclamation of Russia, but the great trial itself. We have made adequate preparation. The time has come for war. Gets event the speech. The Smuto decision category will be enabled, and we lower civilian chaos, and we add military supplies. So this is a second mini game. Oh boy! Yahoo! Wow, I'm sure excited for another mini game. Alright, to be fair, I didn't play the first one, so fair enough. I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. Why do I have no legs here? See, if I zoom out here like this, it's weird that this is cut off at the bottom. Probably just because it needs a refresh or something. I don't know, man. Whatever. Okay, that was... An ultimatum? Really, mother truckers? Really, mother truckers? Really? The Kazakh Soviet Socialist Republic. Who are they? Oh. I didn't even notice that they were below me. They've never, like, bothered with me before. Fair enough. I'll do it. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, get your budget down there. Okay, economy. Okay, well now we are losing more money again.
You've got mail.
Quite a bit of money too. There we go. When it's green, it's good though. Thank you so much for the follow, Moroccan Warrior. Thank you. Welcome on in. Do hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. I'm the mailman. You can just call me Mail. Suppity sup. Also, how that freaky core is, first you just pick the current guy election, then get coup, then another person tries to coup, and you say, nice try, buddy, and then he fails, and the monarch is coup, and then civil war starts, and you like kings, and saying no until you get the mad king. Fair enough. Iberian Council. Okay, so yeah, that's green right now, it's fine. Wait for this to go down. Oh, what are we buying right now? We unlocked a new thing. Okay, no, this, get rid of this. Yeah, cool, we're good. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. I mean, you know, another game's going a bit slower. God damn it, man. 1. There we go. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Okay. We will not back down so easily. Okay, coolio. Let me know which note, which one this is. This is TNO, the New Order. Well, it's actually specifically it's TNO Requiem. Yeah, woo! Let's go! Yeah! Woo! A day to yeah, let's go! Oh my god! Mad freaking ass! Yo, the one event you get to cheer for. The enemy is defeated. Very good. Cap-18 Proclamation. Pax Americana. That's not us. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Back to the city. There we go. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Japan launches a retaliatory invasion of the Philippines. Uh-oh. The real war for independence has begun. Oy, oy, oy. I really wish, like, every event wasn't 3 paragraphs. Like, I really wish every event, like, I think that, like, sometimes there's too much writing. Like, I think you can say a lot and do a lot without having to write so much, you know? Military supplies amassed. We have more than 80% of military supplies in Smutto. This gives us an ability to select expansion decisions in case they are available. Okay. Which means I have a whole new thing now. I have a whole new bullshit thing. Okay. Understood. Understood. Jesus, man. I fucking hate that it's mini games after mini games. Like, Jesus. Oy, 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 oy. We can immediately attack the West Siberian People's Republic. That's kind of crazy. I mean, how, like, what? We don't have an agency. Like, yeah, I can't see anything. Central Siberia Republic of Tomsk is already getting pretty big, and Kazakh Soviet Socialist. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. Oi, 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 oi. Anyway, let me read all this stuff first, I guess. Yeah, okay. The speech. The black uniformed ranks stood assembled before a tense-pacing Yazov. He saw the nervous energy in their eyes and fought to not meet it with his own, steeling himself, forcing his mind back into the familiarity and certainty of the past. To the gauntlet, and now he had been decisive and strong, and like Kubashev, he'd just do his speech and forget about the fear. Comrade soldiers, Yazov began, using that familiar phrase that Kubashev had been so fond of. Today, by proving our strength, we prove our worthiness to rule Russia. Your deeds today will prove the fundamental nature of the universe. The strong rule and the weak perish. Your deeds will prove that. We, the All-Russian Black League, are the sole salvation of this nation and its millennium of civilization. So though today you may fight your own countrymen, fight as if you were facing down the Fuhrer himself, because if we fall today, there is no tomorrow, and Russia will perish once and for all at the hands of the superpowers when the great trial comes. So go forth and carve your names into history. Yazov was satisfied with his delivery, and a cheer broke out, and now the final personal touch that was uniquely his. Our cause is just, he shouted to further cheers, giving voice once more to those words he had heard on the radio when it all began in 1941. The enemy would be destroyed, a victory will be ours. The speech was over in what seemed like an instant, the words flowing from him without comprehension. As his heart soared, barking in the soldiers' cheers, his anxiety melted away for a moment. He wondered if this was how Kabrashev had felt before stepping into the unknown. Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. Base war support, man. Iraq and rise of radicalism can make the Empire of Babylon. Okay, that's pretty base. They can also restore several ancient empires. That's very base. Not gonna lie, that's actually fucking sick, Lamau. Lol. Okay, now I need to deal with whatever the fuck's going on here. How do you even do military supplies? 80%. Hey, what does that mean? Okay, we have something coming in 60 days. New stock supplies incoming in 6 days. Okay. Okay. I have 90% supplies. 133 chaos. This is so much bullshit to read. Okay, the people need to be properly managed so they do not hinder our administration or our war efforts. Okay, can't exceed the value of 250. Supplies. The more options we possess as we reclaim West Siberia. Conversely, the fewer military supplies we possess, the more constrained operations will be as a result. History does not repeat itself, but it sure rhymes. We are living the second time of troubles. With all the chaos, blood, and wars that come with it, pages of Russian history are being written as the bullets fly, and who are we to become another footnote? Okay. Okay. I see. This is just command power, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine by me. Okay. Apply emergency measures. Okay. It's just so hard and annoying and dumb. So we have to attack West Siberian. Peacetime decisions. Decisions that influence the regional unification while at peace. We can't do that yet. Encourage the war effort? Okay. I like the idea of getting a little bit more stability. Okay. Okay. Based. What's the other thing that we can do? There's another event that we've triggered, maybe. No? Encourage and prepare. Okay, it's the prepare. Wait, oh, we've unlocked another prepare raid. Yeah, no, get that out of there. Get out of here. We think we know what this contender is. It is us. Okay, so if we look at the West Siberian Republic, they have 10 divisions and 3 states. And we have 15 divisions, so we actually might be ready to do it. It just depends how good we are. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, but we need 2,000 fucking guns. We also need support equipment, man. We're still not producing any fucking mills. Like, Jesus. Encourage war effort, production efficiency cap, and factory output. We just lose a little bit of stability, which honestly we've been pushing it up, so I'm happy with that, honestly. Yeah, look at that, 90%. Fucking hell, we got the war support at least going. This will be no, not that one. Okay, we need 70%, I see. So, but we get a bunch of supplies in a bit, right? Yep. Okay. Coolio. So right now, 63 and 60. Okay. Ashes of the past made anew. The Siberian plan holds significant promise and is certainly one of the more useful legacies of the defunct Soviet Union. While Bukharin may have intended this for use by a communist state, much of what he planned can be appropriated for the League. However, it requires adjustments. There are numerous flaws and inefficiencies in the original Siberian plan, ones that Gorbachev-Yazov has ordered to be immediately corrected. Work is already beginning to refine it into a more streamlined, efficient, and integrated tool of our state. The Soviet Union may be dead, but a corpse shall assist in bringing an end to the German regime. 2 building slots. Which I don't even know what the fuck... Like, how does building slots even help you, really? Military base. Yeah, like, 17 out of 24... 25. Like, like, we can't even make anything. That's the problem. We need more mills, man. We need more fucking mills, man. And we pretty much have, like, only been... Like, look at this. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get all of that up and going. We do get free military supplies over time, so that's good. Ooh. Hello, Ford man. Welcome on in. Okay. Serbian National Uprising. Man, forget about it. Alright, there's some military supplies. Plus 3%. We need 70% for the big stuff. What are we playing as today? This is like a this is like an alternate timeline. We're like stuck in Russia, basically. And we're trying to get revenge and kill all the Germans. Okay, free production units. Rumors of attack? Neighboring contender started to prepare war on us? We do not know what contender it is. What? So they're preparing to attack us, really? Sheesh. Okay, so we could immediately get like 2 mills going and then actually put it on, like, guns. I think if you wait 1 day, it resets. Or they call the Germans Teutons? Yeah, I don't even know what that word is. And no one knows what that word is. I'm gonna just say Germans. Ooh, economy is okay. 39 million in debt. Okay, well there we go. There's the Great German Civil War. Everybody is fighting. Sheesh. Okay, rumors of attack. That is not good at all. I don't know who it's going to be. It could literally be anybody around us. One of the 3 big fuckers around us. So you. Okay. Okay. Okay, good research going, good research. 6 years away. This is for like boats, right? Yeah, I don't care about boats. I do not care about boats. This is pretty good. Whatever these production to GDP thing is. That being said, we've only been doing consumer maxing. We aren't doing any anything else. At this point we are recruit. We go. This goes on minimum. Yes, James, I am indeed here, and we focus on reinforcements because that's all we need. We're gonna need 2,000 guns and some support equipment. Okay. Okay, everybody's fighting each other in Europe. Fair enough, is what it is. Yeah, that's fine. Can I change my templates yet? No, you literally cannot change your templates. No, wait a second. Where do I change my template? What button is it? Template is not is locked. Yeah, these two I can't change. Oh, this one I can change apparently. There we go. Okay. Fair enough. Yep, French-Burgundian War as well. The bombing stopped. For a long time, life in a very large portion of Russia has been defined by the German terror bombing campaign. An entire generation of Russians has grown up in blasted ruins, always watching the skies and ready to run to cover the moment the dark figures of the bombers themselves are spotted. An entire generation of government, whatever the ideology, has struggled with establishing infrastructure or an industrial base of any kind, and what little is built is often promptly destroyed. But not anymore. Millions of Russians have not had to make desperate runs to safety for days. Repairs to civilian and military infrastructure have progressed and not been destroyed in turn. New constructions still stand, and a realization has dawned. The bombers have stopped. To those with access to information from the outside, it is believed that the civil chaos now engulfing the hated Reich and its colonial extensions in the Irrational Samoyeds has rendered it impossible for their aerial efforts to continue. To those without, it is believed by many to be a gift from God. Even as ordinary Russians celebrate with something approaching delirium, however, others speak of dark clouds on the horizon. The many Russian satellites, statelets, no longer suffering paralysis in the bombs of the Germans, are now free to look outwards. Only time will tell how they choose to proceed. Yo, we actually removed that big debuff. We removed the Luftwaffe terror bombing. Monthly. Oh, construction speed. Oh my god, this is so good. Holy shit. Increases industrial regulations, and we get a new hope. Damn. I only just seen the message on Discord about doing King of the Hill Knights. Hell yeah, for the next one. No worry, eventually we'll do it. Eventually, yes. I haven't done it in a little bit, just because, like, I don't know. I need to find good night to just watch King of the Hill. Okay. Hans Speedle. I don't even know who the fuck that is. If Belocus was here, he'd tell me all about Hans Speedle, I'm sure. Okay, the Polish are uprising. I repeat, the Polish are uprising. Where are they? Where are they? United. Who the fuck is this guy? This guy looks like he's gonna fucking keel over and die. Jesus. Here he is. Oh my god, yeah, okay, the map is like so fucked up, man. Yeah, Poland is back. I repeat, Poland is back. They don't have a tree, sadly. It is what it is. Okay. A new hope. Yazov looked out at the little patch of forest near his quarters. How long it had been tormented by the black bombers with Luftwaffe crosses, doing damage only to the soil. It was nearly stripped bare of branches and leaves, the evergreen trees barely green anymore, but they had endured, and had now been quiet in the sky for 3 days straight. He felt a lump in his throat. Behind him were the days of Kubashev and his guiding hand. The days when he could afford to take orders and be a soldier. Now he would have to lead. The fate of the Russian nation all on his shoulders. Out of all the officers in all the league, Kubashev had trusted him. Was he really ready? All of Russia was against them. The world would be as well, once they saw the strength of the Russian nation united. And the ultimate foe, Germany, would not sit idly by and wait for the destruction. Surely this was hopeless. What he wanted most to do was to crawl back in a bunker and forget he had ever been born, to make Kubashev's impossible dream and become just another officer. To run. But that would not do. Russia needed a leader, and though he would be an imperfect instrument, he would act. He would look to the heroes of the first trial, to the proud Russian nation, and to Kubashev's determination for his strength. All the fear of what he had to be, and the doubts about what he was, were cast aside by a newfound clarity of purpose. He was Russia's last, best hope for national salvation. He stopped staring at the forest. There was much that needed to be done, much that must be prepared for the coming trial, and he would do it. And by opposing, end them. The decision category will be enabled. Yeah, we already had that stuff, dummy. What do we unlock? Send a proposal? No. Attack West Siberian People's Republic? Oi, 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 oi. We do have more divisions than them. It does make me think. Okay, according to available to us information, West Siberian People's Republic prepares to launch a war on us. Oh, okay. Apparently they're already going to fight us, so what if I just don't wait? Like, what if I just wait? Do you know what I mean? Like, what's the point? Like, why would I waste political power when they're going to fight me already? West Siberian People's Republic. Yeah, they're literally already going to fight me, so if I'm already prepared... See, look, they've got a fucking opening right here in the city. Like, what the hell? Also, now know what happened between Zen and a friend now? Oh, okay. What, Zentreya, right? What happened? Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, I'm not even gonna buy this. Like, what the fuck? What's the point? Like, it's actually better for me to just not do that. I get more going. I do need to check my economy, though. We're still losing money, which is not good. We're losing a lot of money, actually. I'm gonna have to go back on the profits a lot. That's fine. It is what it is. Can't win them all. Okay. Should be alright. Should be alright. The Warsaw Uprising. Yo, good job, Poland. Good job. Death of Prime Minister Jojanda. Indonesia. Direct supplies are populous. Civilian chaos goes down. We gain stability. We can do it, but I'm just worried because... Yes, we need to keep this down. It can never go over 250, right? Yeah, 250, okay. Okay. Encourage the war efforts. Yes. Okay, no, we don't actually have stuff. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Our agricultural societal development will begin to rapidly improve. Our poverty rate will begin to slowly improve. Our economy will become more centralized by 2. Unlock strategical decisions. Seize agricultural reserves. Okay, but you have to, like, decide. I don't want to decide. Deciding is scary. Here we go. Top-down reorganization. If the state is a machine, then the bureaucracy is the engine. If it is a body, then it is the beating heart. The fate of nations rests not merely on their soldiers, but those who control the levers of state power itself. Russia is littered with example of this. States comprised by corruption and inefficiency and disorganization are compromised. We will not suffer this indignance. The current administration of the Black League is a solid foundation, but foundations are insufficient and must be improved, streamlined, and expanded. As more of Russia returns to the Black League, we must ensure that our state is prepared for the burden that will entail. The many-headed beast. Military supplies goes down, civilian unrest goes down. Silently improve the administrative efficiency. Cool. Okay, let's go. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. We're at war right now. The reason Ariel broke up with her friend Zen, because Zen didn't really like who she was hanging out with, and Zen has abandoned issues to losing parents as a kid. Ariel couldn't really help her. Zen had a fight, so they parted ways. I don't even know who Ariel is. Fair enough. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Sheesh. So you can just buy all of these. Sheesh. Okay, we have a lot of supplies, which is very good. Okay. We are ready to go, I suppose. We do indeed have a lot of military supplies. We can't spend it on anything right now, though. Which is fine. Save game, bam. Then after the fight, Zen got drunk on stream, and then some of the other VTuber had to tell her to end stream and rest. Fair enough. Also, you know, VShoujo went to shit. And that company was shit fire. Okay, let's turn game speed down a little bit. Yeah, okay, coolio. Okay. Also, VShoujo affected Zen really badly? Yeah, that's the one that I'm not surprised about. Okay, let's see how well we can do this. First war time. There we go. Okay, aside from this, which is fine, I'm not surprised we're not pushing that good enough. I think we're going to be golden. Sheesh. Because there I'm just trying to pin. Like, I'm not trying to win this fight. I'm just trying to hold them there so they can't move around. And we've went through here already. Holy shit. Sucks to suck, West Siberian People's Republic. Womp womp. Womp womp. And then we could immediately fucking encircle them. That is crazy. Okay. Send us another friends of Mouse and Connor, but don't know info about that. Okay, that's really cringe. That's upsetting because, listen, I'm big fans of those. I am very big fans of them. Okay, more wars everywhere apparently. Okay, we're probably going to be encircling these guys. Okay. Formation of the Africa Shield. Okay, some, like, war going on in Africa with the Germans. Okay. Okay, we have an enemy here. They have a each other on Twitter, nothing was brought up. Huh. That's very weird and suspicious, because I didn't think anything bad would happen between them. Lots of wars between everybody. Okay, you've given up. That's fine. I guess we'll stop you then as well. That's fine by me. Doesn't mean you might push up, but it's whatever. How are we doing with economy? Oh, by the way, I think now we do army expenditures, right? I think now I need to do fucking war taxes enact. Okay. And so now we get fucking all recovery rate, all this good stuff. But we have to like turn this stuff down. Pretty much. Okay, that's the best we could do, which means we're actually in deficit, which means I can't have full army. I can't have full army, but it's fine. There we go, that's good. That's fine then, cool. So I was thinking you leave Vishoja? Yeah, everybody was leaving Vishoja. Oh, didn't she already? I thought she already left Vishoja before they went to shit. She was leaving Vishoja like 2 months before that all happened, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. This is all good for just basically making no money, but it's fine. We have like fucking giga stats, which is pretty fucking based. Okay. Okay. Back to microing. Boom, boom. Okay, they've stopped up there. Okay, you are stopping up there, which is really stupid. That means I'm just gonna go here. Yeah, they're actually gonna push. That's great. Okay, we are trying to produce guns. That's very, very good. Okay. Can you actually... No, you can't. It's not connected. All good. No worries. Okay, we're all pushing in now, though. Okay, more fucking wars everywhere. Here's what it is. Okay. Good. They've already got fucking tank divisions out here as well, which sucks. I think we keep losing fucking production units because of trade, that's why. That makes sense. No, that's fine. We're gonna reposition everybody and see what we can do. I swear we could break through here. Oh, what the hell? We absolutely could break here. What the fuck is going on there? You're gonna go there. Okay. 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 South African War. Yo, painted black. No one starts a war, or rather, no one in his senses ought to do so without first being clear in his mind what he intends to achieve by that war and how he intends to conduct it. Karl von Clausewitz. The dominoes stop. Okay, yeah, there's people going here, and I don't need them to go there. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Launch a thermonuclear warhead. Hey, you knocked that off, buddy boy. Okay, no. You guys are chill. You go down there then if you're sucking. If we get this, then we could, like, encircle them. Which would be fucking insane. And I think we're good. Yeah, baby. No. They're fucking connected by a bridge here. It is what it is. That's okay, that's okay. We're gonna be pushing here in a second. Very good. You don't need to be there. You're not on the front line anymore, fucking dumbass. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Yep, bam, that's pushed. So we'll probably be pincing up and taking up the north first before we push west. That's good. We'll let everybody get into position first. Oh my god, sheesh. We could fucking run into their capital if we really wanted to. I think the problem is that we need more men though. Nah, he's pushed out, unfortunately. It is what it is. Yeah, nah, it's all good, it's all good. Okay. Wow, you guys are pushing here pretty strong. They do have some trucks, that's why. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, they did manage to get there. That's pretty based. Okay. Okay. We might lose this footing, which sucks, but it is what it is. Okay. Yep, there it is. Not surprised. We need to, yeah, like try and focus up north here and move more people down. Yeah, okay. All good. Yeah, they have this fucking piercing truck, which sucks, man. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. This is not looking amazing. Like, what are their stats, man? Their stats are pretty insane. Okay, offend ratify security resolutions. Oh god, oh god, oh god. We are not looking good down here. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god, everybody is fucking... I hate that there's so much wars and you get so much notifications for all of them. Yeah, like, what are their stats, man? Oh my goodness. Their stats are fucking wild. There's not much I can really do right now. If I manage to get an encirclement and hold it, we'd be fine. Okay. When I was watching Toonami after Math yesterday, I saw Co's PS1 game called just Dinosaur. It's just called Dinosaur, Lamau. Interesting. See, how much divisions do they now? They have. They only had 10. Watch them have like way more now. Okay, we don't know. You guys got pushed out? You're doing fine, man. Oh yeah, org. Okay. The many-headed beast. He also felt uneasy. He had nothing but respect for his last mentor, but considered his death as exposed his greatest failure. He'd given his life to build the Black League from nothing. I don't want to read all this. For everyone's destroyed, 2 more shall arise. They sent out the first orders the very next day. Every officer of the Black League was to nominate a successor to maintain the chain of command, should he be incapacitated. Okay. I kind of get what they're saying there. The drums of war, man. The Great Patriotic War broke the back of the Russian nation and sent us reeling decades in the past. It was a humiliation that can only be avenged in blood, an incalculable catastrophe, a demonstration of incompetence and failure that can only be marveled at. It's also a lesson we can learn from. As we prepare once more to face the German regime, we must first understand not merely what failed in this first trial, but why it failed. We must first understand the decisions each side made We must appraise the battles won and lost and compare number of logistics and orders of battle. We must extract every lesson possible for our second war against Germany approaches, and there will not be a third. Know the enemy, know thyself, Army XP, land doctrine. Okay. This might be a reload, chat. This is pretty not good. You guys now marking stream verified people ages for games? Cringe, but not surprising. Okay, we actually managed to take that back. Oh my god, so much wars, man. Stop giving me 50 notifications of every war in the world happening, man. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, Chad, this is a reload. I cannot do this. Like, like, this is very bad, which makes me think... Okay, I have a possible, like, test. It's gonna be kind of bullshitting, but, okay. Hell's turning soon since summer almost over. Nice, that's good to hear. Okay. Let us take... What is 12 minus 5? 7. Okay. Summer in a PC doesn't work well. I see, I see. Oh no, we already are kind of fucked here because we already did these ones, didn't we? Yeah. For 45 days, no less. We still had days on that before, but it wasn't doing anything. I think if we only push up north and consolidate northwards instead of trying to rush left, then we're actually better off. If that makes sense. Okay. We can also stop this one immediately and go over here. Okay. Planning speed, max planning, max entrenchment. Okay. Max planning, division, defense, and org. Okay. Okay. This should make things a lot better. I need to check my economy again. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I actually forgot to do this. It's only a little bit of a bonus, but it's what we need for the army expenditures. Oh, you can actually choose specific things, huh? Who would have thought? That's kind of cool, I guess. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. We just need to rush north. We need to rush north and then hold. And then if we get an encirclement, then we're a lot better. We're gonna need a lot more people down south, but it's fine. We'll work with what we got. We'll work with what we've got. See, I think we can rush here. I reckon we can rush here. You walk so quickly, man. Sheesh. That's alright, all things considered. Okay. We are securing the north much better by rushing it. Beautiful. Stunning. Absolutely fucking stunning right there. my god. Okay, we're doing great. Our problem was always spreading out way too far out here. But if we consolidate up here, crunch. You know, crunch it up. We've got more divisions, shorter front line. I think we've secured that. We're defending well against that. Can I do my ping? How do I do a ping? Can't do a ping. Forgot how to do a ping. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait before we do anything because we have, you know, planning and we have org that we can get back. We're absolutely defending this and we're absolutely taking that. Yep, done. See, right there, beautiful. Okay. We're just gonna wait. I think we will hold that. Worst case, we move some people up. In fact, actually, we will move one person up, maybe. Worst case, we actually pin them. We pin them, which is fine. Beautiful, beautiful. I think we can take that. I'm gonna make us extra save. Ooh, that's a tank though, actually. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. I feel much better this time, though. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we'll see what we can do there. I think it's kind of spicy dicey though. No, we aren't pushing that. I'm fairly confident we're not going to push that actually. It's because of the big ass fucking tank they got there, man. Got so much fucking tanks, and I wasn't even able to make any fucking tanks, man. Like, we have some things here, but like, we don't have any fucking templates, and we would need a lot of experience to fucking make a goddamn good template. Ay, 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 ay. Milo coup in Norway. British Civil War, what the hell? Crazy. Oh my god, we're actually doing it? No. No, it just looked like it. It just looked like it. I think they've moved their tank actually, is like the reason why we're pushing them. Maybe. If we do that though, like, fucking we have an encirclement, man. There ain't no way, man. Oh my god, there ain't no way. Whoa, my goodness, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. What the hell? Literally just hold everybody. Doesn't matter if we don't push or anything, we just want to hold. pin, rather. Oh my god, how did we fucking get away with this, man? How did we get away with that, man? That's actually bullshit. I love it. I love the bullshit. I love the bullshit. The bullshit is good. The bullshit is good. Also, bots like Stream Elements have their own area on Twitch now. I noticed that as well, yeah. If you go users in chat, it says moderators and chatbots. Isn't that cool? I think that is very cool. Encirclement, yes, 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 yes. Okay, we are getting our people there, right? We need to not have them break out. Yeah, they're running there, they're running there. Fuck it, I need someone else. You go up there. President Nixon impeached, I see. I see. Okay. We're gonna encircle them, and then once we've, like, killed this pocket, we'll move everybody back down and push. Okay, I like how that's kind of irrelevant and redundant, Lamar. Fair enough. Okay, can we do a land doctrine? We can. Very good. Defense, all recruitable pop, brigades. Lovely dovely. Also have another production unit. Thank you. Bam. Which means that just goes back to trains. Know the enemy, know thyself. While the citizens of the Black League rested at nice fell, the Gloverneck continued working. Too much remained to partake in the luxury of rest. Yazov was confident that he had the ability to succeed against the German menace, but the truth was that there were many, many lessons to be learned from the previous failures. It would be foolish to ignore what had been tried in the past, so that mistakes could be easily avoided. His study was filled with literature and reports, most of which related to the Great Patriotic War and West Russian War. From after-action reports to first-hand accounts to war journals and academic books on the subject, he spared no sources of knowledge, and he needed to know more than history. Accompanying the aforementioned literature were German military manuals, accounts, and memoirs written by German generals and officials. Books on National Socialism from a variety of perspectives were included. Italian, American, and Japanese analysis of Japanese culture, military, and economy were collected. Knowledge was critical, and Yazov knew that relying solely on the Russian perspective was not enough. They needed to know what had been learned by the other enemies of Germany, and of course, how the Germans saw themselves and their ideology. The study was neatly organized, and as he had read through his vast library, pages were bookmarked, passages were highlighted, and he would regularly make a number of notes in his notepad. Every night he spent at least 1 hour doing this, and he would continue doing so until he was finished. The scale of knowledge before him was monumental, but he would get through it while there was still time to do so, for there could be no room for error. Okay. Okay, PP org, recovery rate, attack, defense, max planning. We probably need to do that, yeah, absolutely. A steady hand, a concrete will. To forge soldiers of the Black League, one must not simply instill mere skill, but also resolve. The armies of warlords are incomparable to the German war machine. The depravity of mercenaries is little compared to the systematic slaughter and brutality of Germans. We must ensure our soldiers are prepared in body and mind to face and slay the German monster. We will push not just their physical limits, but their mental ones as we expose them to what the Germans will do to our people if they fail. Their discipline will be iron as they are taught the skills of sabotage, assassination, and biological warfare. These efforts will ensure that when the order is given to march into the German hell, they will do so without fear and execute orders without hesitation as Russia is finally avenged. Screams of the Ghost. PP org, recovery rate, attack, defense, max planning, max planning. blending speed, special forces, and we increase a bunch of good stuff. Okay. There's so much military supplies and nothing to spend it on, man. Okay. Cool. Guess what Twitch just recommends now? What do they recommend? Yeah, we're eating them up. Num 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 num. We're eating them up. We're eating up. Yummy in my tummy. Yummy in my tummy, yeah. Look at that. Hard to find for Minecraft and Fallout. Yes, your 3 favorite things. Look at that. Yeehaw! Okay, you stop. And just go back here, please. Yeah, immediately they started trying to push. They got scared. Jiri erupts into chaos. Okay, we need someone to run down there quickly, please. Yep. Yeah, they should all immediately pretty much go to where they need to go, though. Yep, cool, all good. Worst case scenario, I can pin down here. How much have we killed? 12k to 34k, nice. During Smut, I always spend shit on division, speed, and attack. Yep, already been doing. Been doing that. Hello, Palauka. So what's going? And then also economy as well, I know. Fuck, see, I have everything low. My GDP just goes to shit fucking when I'm at war, man. But yeah, I am trying to get some army bonuses and lower all these. Oi. Oh my god, is someone else trying to attack me, man? I'm giga fucked if I can't finish this war quick enough. Maybe, we'll see. So much fucking resources. Military supplies, I mean. Free production. Okay, that's actually pretty chill, not gonna lie. Thank you. We need more and more guns. Probably Ural justifies. Ural military district, and then, yeah, Central Siberia. Ural. It is the Urals, which is like, Jesus Christ. It's like fucking one war after another, man. Like, fucking hell. I like how it says nothing is left of the labor camp. I'm kind of fucked if I can't fucking kill West Siberian people. Get everybody in a position. Let's go 4 times speed because they're taking their sweet fucking ass getting in position. Hello. Okay. Okay. Isn't this your favorite song? It is. Fucking Jesus, man. Oi. It's fine. We hold until we're fine. Brother, oh my fucking god! Did Africa like break or some bullshit? It's like 50 fucking... Oh my god. May as well just tank my fucking game. May as well just light my PC on fire after that. Jesus. Germany, bro. Yeah, Germany's had its war for a little bit now. Okay, once we hold, we push tile by tile. Okay. Get everybody in position first. Build up. Push this tile. It'll be the easiest to push. And then slowly make our way. There's not really going to be any opportunities for encirclements around here. Can we check how much units the Urals have? We were able to check the other guys before. 8. No, those aren't the Urals though. No, they don't let you see if they're at fucking war. God damn. So much military supplies, nothing to spend it on. This is good. I actually do need these product. Like, I need them. I need so much fucking guns right now. I think only major warlords are allowed to use multi-mechanics. I see. Okay. That's a fucking tank though. That's gonna be hard to push, man. It's gonna be hard to push, but actually, no, it won't be. Fuck you guys. Pushing the tank and then to Tiomen? True. Maybe, we'll see, we can't, oh, actually, wait a second. Yeah, no, because they're fucking connected by here. We'll see. We'll see. Though, like, when you deorg a tank, you are deorging it. So it does make it a lot easier to keep pushing it. Brother, let me use up some of my fucking resources, man, please. I don't need that one. I don't need supplies. Thank you, yes. Yeah, but that lowers my attack speed and defense. That's not good. That's not worth it. Okay, well, we'll just sit on 100 supplies then for no reason. The Macedonian War. The pressure of the Balkans finds its foes. Oh my fucking god, brother! Now is not the time, cunts! Oh my god. Screams of the ghost. Screams of the mailman. Tatana watched as mortars were fired and the white street canisters flew towards the small abandoned village. As the canisters landed one by one, he wondered who had lived there and what had happened to them. Nonetheless, it was a good place for a simulation. Today the simulation was a chemical attack, something he's never done before. When they marched into the German heartland, there would be many of these types of villages, and all of which would need to be pacified. As shells continued firing, the tear gas became visible and soon concealed into a dense fog sweeping through the village. As he watched, unbidden thoughts came into his mind. Unhidden thoughts. Today was only tear gas, but this was only a simulation. When they did it for real, there would be people living there. He wondered when this situation would apply. Where the line would be. Would they do it only to heavily defend areas? Would it be a last resort? Would they only use non-lethal chemicals? He didn't know and was finding himself more uneasy with the implication. While the village was empty, he could imagine the screams as the chemicals engulfed the village. It was one thing to kill German soldiers, but he wondered. He finally shook his head. No, none of that. Families or not, civilians or not, when they did this for real, it would be against Germans. They were all complicit. They knew what had been done, and would support it again. He couldn't allow doubts to consume him now. If anything, the Germans deserved worse. His officer ordered them to move forward, so he put on his gas mask and joined his comrades as they marched into the chemical-laden village. It was enough to make him focus on his task and push the doubts to the back of his mind. His rationalizations did little to silence them. Jesus Christ, that was a fucking dark read. Prepare the warheads? We don't have any freaking warheads, James. None. Zilch. Nada. Wait, that's very good, honestly. Go make some, then you can't. You can't just make them. Rapid supply replenishment. A review of our supply lines has revealed a grim limitation. While they are capable of supplying our armies, is only the event of minimal or limited operations. They are not optimized or prepared for the large-scale warfare that will be necessitized to reclaim Siberia, let alone Russia. This will be immediately addressed by directive of Glazhov-Yazov. All existing rounds will be categorized by order of importance, with the most critical being addressed first for expansion and modernization, and this will be repeated down the list. When these supply lines are addressed, secondary ones will follow. It will require time, but it will enable our forces to maintain an offensive across Siberia and beyond. Okay, let me make a save right here since fucking, you know, the Urals just declared war on me. Maybe if I hadn't boarded them. Can you only declare war on people bordering you? I imagine so. Because I took West Siberia territory, I stayed up here, I took this state. I was bordering them, then they're like, woohoo, now it's ours for the taking. I should be able to do a continuous front line. Only the ones you border, yeah, so I kind of fucked myself. If I wait 1 second, I'll be able to increase the front line. You should be able to do, like, its own front line. Sure, that's fine. Can you guys change the front line yet? No. Okay. I'm gonna wait till it's too late and maybe just reload. Normally, if like there's two countries and they're both at war with you, even if they're not on the same faction, you can do a full front line. So I'm just kind of annoyed and waiting for that to fucking fix. Motherfucker, you better fucking say that, you piece of shit. Motherfucker, stay. You should stay here. I swear to God, he's a fucking idiot. Whatever. 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 I don't fucking care, man. I do not fucking care, man. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Like straight up, like unfortunately, everybody needs to just like start going places. Like I can't keep pushing this because we need to like push up. You guys, maybe. Everybody else needs to run up. Everybody else needs to run up. Yeah, they need to. Makes a post of Fire Rise video on Disco makes fun of Poland in that universe. Does Poland have a fun tree in that one? I don't know. There we go. They didn't even use any supplies up, I swear. Rally the recruits. Yeah. There we go. I use it supplies. Thank fucking God. Okay, so they're taking this tile up here. Hopefully we can run in. Like, fuck, we're already bordering this. Like, what if I just did, Who's on the lowest org right now? You. What if I just did this? Like, just start marching in. Poland has no tree in that mod? Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna push that, honestly. No, nope, they've already blocked it. Okay, everybody literally just Please, like, I know I would have loved to push, but we need to, like, go up. We need to go up and protect. Because we're fighting two fucking countries right now, and it sucks, and it is what it is. Yeah, okay. Okay. Poland dies and gets split into 3, I see. No, really? You could easily push the fuck out of Tumen? No, I can't. It's one tile! It's one fucking tile! No! I can't! I was losing the fucking war! It was 70%. It was red. It was a red dot, brother. It was a red fucking dot. Oi. I know I can push here, but I need people to go up. Like, I'm not gonna try and push. Because this is their capital down here, right? No, that Tumen is their capital. My bad, don't worry. But, like, I'm not gonna push and die. I need to defend. I need to defend the front line. I can't just not have people around. It'd be a bit silly, I'm not gonna lie. This, yes. So 100% I'm gonna do this, though. Yep, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm doing this, okay? Here we go. We're pushing here. Great. Great. I think we're too fucking spread thin up there, man. It is what it is. We'll see what we can do. Okay, game. Hello? Okay. Yep. Good job, team. Good job. There we go. Fucking proud of y'all. Fucking proud of y'all. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Weird that you guys would have wanted to do that, but sure. Red Revolution in Greece. As far as communism even still exists in this world, really. Invest in infrastructure. No, we don't have to, no PP for that. Get the hell out of here. I mean, you still have Viet Cong. I see. I guess that makes sense. Communists exist only thanks to USA. See, no, they've planned now, and there ain't no way I'm fucking defending this, man. I doubt it. I fucking doubt it, man. Rise radicalism, dead thing of making a Habsburg path? Wow, the thing that everybody does all the time, always, forever and ever. See, I can't even, like, I don't even think, like, getting the yeah, it wouldn't. It absolutely would not. They're not capitulating if I just take their capital. I'd still need a push, so even rushing it is fucked. By the way, I didn't declare war on these guys. They declare war on me, and then these guys declare war on me. I'm just fucked. In Czechoslovakia, Oh, please, yeah, okay, sure, I guess, something. And I have no fucking tanks. And, like, I don't have a production to make tanks. Just guns and more guns. Bro, you're a dumb cunt for running away. God damn it. Oi. Okay. Might lose this tile. Here's what it is. Brother, please just take these. These guys are way too fucking strong. These fuckers up here, man. How's the economy going? Makes sense they declared on you. Communists simply don't like you, and Uro literally ignited the rebellion in those two towns, which minigame you skipped. Ah, I see. Fair enough. I guess there's a I could do this where I just don't go and take this tile, right? If I just don't border them, then I might be better off, right? Because I don't think I can do this. Like, I actually cannot do this. I don't want to go back, but, like, I straight up think I just need to. Again, this is always a thing where it's, like, time management. It's, like, I'd rather backtrack now than backtrack later and lose more time. I think it's smarter if I just don't take tiles and border Urals. If that's how the system works. War of Maneuver. Yeah, if I just never border them, then I'm fine. I wish I had production. I wish I had tanks. I wish I had... I didn't start off with any tank division, like templates. So it's a lot of XP cost to, like, then make a tank division. Is a big problem. Okay. So yeah, again, if we just don't take here and here, if we, oh yeah, that's gonna be very hard. It's gonna be very hard to not take any of their fucking shit, man. Because they were pushing me back before as well. I usually spread as thin as possible just to confuse AI. It's stupid AF. Yeah, no, but we did that and I was getting pushed back by West Siberia a lot. Like, I could lower my division count right now and maybe, like, um, like reinforce. Because a lot of these infantry don't have guns. Is a big thing. Do bots still need to be moderated now, or they automatically do that? No, you need it. You always need to make them moderator. Maybe they make it automatic now. I don't know. I'm unsure. I'm unfamiliar. Fun fact, Novabrisk is the only warlord that can peacefully reunify Russia. Really? That's kind of interesting. That's cool. Because they use local corporations to influence politics and other warlords. Huh. They teasing new leader guy and rise of radicalism. Very nice. Another go mad guy, Mao Zongying. Uh-huh. Not Mao, it's just a Ma. Ma. Sorry, my bad. Ma. However the hell you pronounce that. You're gonna get pushed back, buddy, if you don't. Yeah. Chinese Muslim warlord. Its literally current leader is Yibei Samia in vanilla. Okay. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with the Chinese warlords in vanilla in historical at all. Oy, oy, oy. To this day, it's unknown how he died. There are like 5 different versions. Damn. Now we can really hold this. Oh, maybe. Who knows? Who the hell knows? Okay, well then... We'll see what the hell we can do, man. Like, I want to be, like, taking these, but, like, then I'd be bordering them. I need to be doing it in a position where I could, like, rush down West Siberia and then be fine to defend against the rules, right? died in crash prior World War II, executed after being taken to Moscow, or locked in labor camp and later executed during Great Purge, or according to Rakovsky, who was arrested but later released in the 4th USSR, or according to leader of Sinkian clique, he was executed by Stalin order in summer or spring of 1937. Huh, yeah, that is a lot of crazy different things that could have happened, I guess. Last time he was heard of was in 1936, and anything about him went silent. Huh. Problem is, do I double down or do I push? Double down or push? Double down or push? Double down or push? Double down or push? Too scary to push. Like, we're not gonna hold that, man. I doubt it. Never mind, something a letter leader, my click. Okay. I think it would be stupid to double down to push. I mean, so I'm gonna just yep. Just some general? Okay. Made mistake with Mabafang. We already read this one before. As radicalism, they has Germanic Slavic Empire, but they're replacing it with a different thing that makes more sense. Realism! Oi, 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 I don't like the sound of realism. No, stop, guys, I didn't tell you to fucking, like, push. Don't worry about it. Okay. Probably neo-paganism. Rise of radicalism sounds like they're getting a bit more realistic, chat. That's a bit... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You fooled me once, shame on me. You fooled me twice, shame on you. No, sorry, it's the other way around. I'm an idiot. Don't worry. Well, you are gonna spread out. You're gonna, like... get... like... You can't take everything, buddy. They said it would be replaced by a better thing. I see. But that's more Russia thingy, plus it's old. Hyperborea, true, that is more Russia thingy. And no, you stop. Didn't think they would just run down there. Why is there 50 million fucking Ukraine? Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is it bullshit? What the hell is this bullshit? Also, what the fuck even is this? What the? Jesus, what is this? What happened here? What's on fire? What? Why is there anarchy? What is going on in this country? Why is there fucking bullshit fucking... Oh, is Moscow just disintegrated? What? It's just on fire. What? It's just a hellscape. There's fucking... Satan lives here. What? Moscovian tomfoolery. I see. And there's like fucking infinite... I don't know how... There was not this much before, was there? Fucking Ukraine keeps breaking out and dying. Here we go, it's here. Yeah, a bunch of bullshit going on down there. You can actually create Hyperborean TNO, average day in Moscovian. But then you around radicalism, there's just like the meme and trolls, so don't take anything they say. Okay. Maybe they're joking that we're trying to make the mod a little bit more realistic. That'd be funny if they said that. Sorry guys, we're trying to make the mod a little bit more realistic, if you know what I mean. Also they said they don't like realism and called Great War Redux boring. Based. Badass. Yeah, good job. I want you all to do that. Good. Zero Heroes and Chaos. Hidden Heroes. Don't think we got that event last time, can't remember. Take Chepovyesk. Okay, I will, brother. I will, brother. Okay. Yeah, okay, you probably need the city to take it. One person think this could be a better version of that mod. Okay, I like how they haven't bothered to fight me this time. It's kind of weird. Great War Redux? Yeah. Ooh, what the hell? Rural automotive plant captured. We have Chemnozhinsk now conquered. Our men sweep through the city in search of anything of value in the ongoing conflict with our neighbors. Raiding teams zip across streets, firing at the remnants of enemy divisions holding out in homes and buildings scattered across the urban sprawl, and crackles of gunfire echo throughout the streets from skirmishes a few blocks away. A unit of our men had besieged an encampment holding out in the rural autonomous plant, and upon breaking enemy defenses, the plant was pried from the few dozen men left clinging to their lives. With this major manufacturing site under our control, our soldiers will now have greater access to off-road vehicles, in later confrontations. This has great potential to improve our supply lines and aid in improving the speed of our reinforcements. These powerful engines produced in the Ural automotive plants are renowned for their speed and dexterity over difficult terrain, and will definitely prove useful in our navigational and incursive efforts across the Russian anarchy. Truly, with the aid of the motor, this is a victory for our people and the future of Russia. Onwards, countrymen! The rural automotive plan. Production cost, reliability, motorized attack, and factory output. Damn. Bonuses for taking major city. That is very cool. I like that a lot. Do we own this? Controller. Yes, so I don't need to really actually take it all. Okay, watch fucking, this fucking bullshit. Does that trust fucking attack me now? They're like, we're going to, declare war on you, actually. We are justifying, we are the Zatoust Republic, and we are justifying on you. Imagine if they did that bullshit, man. I swear to fucking god, man. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god, we actually need fucking... Oh, yeah. Okay, give me a second. Duplicate. We don't have military police. Okay. Zlathouse is minor warlord and their whole economy is based on selling guns to other warlords, so they shouldn't declare war on me, is what you're saying. Understood. Well, if you say so. Well, if you say so, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to sneak around here. That's the furthest that I could really go without bordering. Looks like they're having a fucking border dispute right now anyway. Okay. We are obviously spreading ourselves thin, but I kind of need to do it. Yeah, it's fine. I can see you could easily rush Ural capital in case of war. Yes, that's what I'm attempting to do in case it happens. Oh, like Ural. Sorry, I thought you meant like in case I declare war on me. Yes, I could get up there. True. Very, very true. Okay, they're now pushing on that. Fuck, okay. Yeah, no, you stop, buddy. You stop. This has just been one big long fucking strategic deploy just to fucking not have them justify on me the Urals. Well, the mouse, so I don't have to do a two-front war and not be prepared for it. Hopefully I would fucking, you know, capitulate these fucks. Two? Sheesh. Don't mind if I do. One person from Dev, why not try Crownlands or Habsburgs? Why is Tumen, what is Tumen cap progress? 49%, which means if I take their capital, we should be good. Yeah, I mean, fuck now. They're like actually trying to, you know, they're actually trying. Then another said that will not work. So, because I'm pretty sure taking their capital is 50%. So... Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here, man. Let's see how much progress is minus city. Yeah. Then one dev said don't do a Kaiser Redux where they remove a path for realism. Redux barely did that though. They did that fucking for the UK kings. They didn't remove paths. Redux is not bad at all, man. Jesus. Great War Redux, yes. Not Kaiser Redux in my opinion. Oh, I see what's fucking happened here. How much progress now after Kurgan? Oh yeah, nearly dead. Jesus, yeah. And they said German, Hungarian, Slavic, Russian, Austrian Empire. What the brother hell? What the bloody hell, brother? What the hell? I know about that, brother. Australian. Okay, why'd you say Australian for no reason? That has nothing to do with any of them. So, 1 to 2 major cities, and they're gone. Yeah, well, their capital, and they should be dead. Is my guess. But they're clearly going to be pushing back on us now. Counterpoints, they have fought in capital. They do. No. They do have 2 forts. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, like... I don't know if I'll be able to... Like, it's very rare for you to be able to capitulate a country without taking their capital. In fact, like, it never happens. Pretty much. You could take Tobolsk after that Divish lose org. Yeah, okay. And we're still not touching? Nope, no touchies. No more touchies. Big Bang moves. They had that path in Europe in Flames Agora, then they removed it because it wasn't realism enough. Yeah, well, okay, that one's stupid. What does Australian have to do with Hungary and Slavic? That doesn't make any sense. Austrian made sense, not any of that. Okay, worst case is we just pin them for a little bit, but, like, I don't know, man. Like, thankfully we've had this guy with the attack and defense, which has helped a lot in my opinion. Path contained everybody flags into one. Have you forgot the first Australian settlers were Dutch expedition with 10 poles? Okay, yeah, fair enough. True, I did forget that. Fair enough. Okay, once these guys move up, they need to spread. Wait a second. I could like go for a fucking capitulation, but then... Well, okay, let me think about it. If I go for a fucking encirclement here, and like they declare war on me, they're gonna have this fucking tile, and that's right next to their capital. Tobolsk, Deorg division. Brother, you're right. Holy shit, you are right. Holy shit, you are right. I'm always watching. Always watching. Okay, you guys are getting fucking dodgy, I get you. Don't want to do that because it gives me fucking dumb stuff. Always watching, Wakowski. Always watching. Okay, already read that one before. Yo, they declared war on the thief territory! Now, are they gonna declare war on me? Doggy, shush. Bro gets scared when I do my evil laugh. Hey, get off me, buddy. What the hell? Bro gets so scared. Oh, damn, Loki hates the evil laugh. He hates it. Buddy. Bro. So you can stab them from behind. True. Okay, doggy, you need to go out now, brother. Keep quiet. Also, more deeps into. Yeah, okay, all good. I'll be back. Doggy, need you by it. Wow, I'm back. Hello, I just took the dog out and let him calm down and stuff. And he's broken back in the house. Not the house, the room. Bro is very good at breaking into the room. He's too strong for a simple barrier to stop him. Okay. Cool. Goofy-eyed dog that he is. Also, you know how to say name of free core? It's the freaky core, the freaks. It's the corp of freaks, the freaky core. I say it as a joke, James, okay? You don't get it. There was this meme a few months back, a year ago, maybe even. It was like Undertale, but freaky. And you know, it's like Zam and stuff like that. Like those goofy ass memes. Anyway, continuing with this war, which we are doing okay on right now. We're about to be pushed out of here, but honestly, I could probably just run my guy there. We're actually not going to take Bolosk, funnily enough. We have so much now. I'm actually going to need a grid power soon, funny. Okay, new focus as well. Go for the supply, please. I'll make a save. I'll make a save every 21 days, because that's every, focus, pretty much. Or after every focus. Some are 21, some are 14. Is what it is. Okay. I will say with short focuses, it does make focuses always feel like they're very important. Okay. It's just up to you guys what the hell you want to do, man. I don't really... really? Free meals? Shush! We are pumping those guns out now, which is very, very, very good. I'm happy about that. Okay. I don't think we're gonna hold this. Yeah, this. I also don't think we're gonna take Doblosk, which sucks. I mean, actually, if they come out, they're kind of being an idiot because... I don't know, like, they are just kind of being stupid then. See, now that we're already bordering them, I'm happy to move up and border. They're also at war with... Who are they at war with? These guys, so... Wait a second. Oh, they're actually fighting both of them right now. What the fuck? Sure hope I don't share a peace deal there. Ustase takeover in Croatia. Okay. Am I ever gonna not do construction research? No. We'll have the best economy ever eventually. Don't you worry about that. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid,
That's what I've been
Miopi.
waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Hello, Mia. Thank you so much for the raid. There's the shout out. Hope you all are having fun playing the FF14. Very cool, very cool. I'm the mailman. You can just call me Mail. Do hope you're all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. There are automatic peace deals in TNO. The one who has more war influence takes the whole country. Okay, well, I should probably get that then, because I have obviously taken more territory. I would hope so in any case. Boulder the Raiders? Please do not boulder the Raiders, James. That's very mean and rude and hurts them. Sorry I have to raid and run dinner time. No worries. Have a good yummy dinners. Thank you so much for the raid again. Yeah. Oh, they're actually pushing in there. Lamau. But again, I'm not really scared because I don't think they're gonna get me all that much. Rally the recruits, yes please, yes please, yes please. That's all I want. Yeah, okay, cool. We got our buffs back. We're all pushing in here. Okay. Oh yeah, we definitely got this now. Just because like we waited at a better time for the war to not have to fight 2 wars. Because my microwing against fucking the Western Siberian is like fucking completely great, really. Okay, you who's running over there, why? No reason for you to do that. Okay, that will come up and do some stuff more now, cool. Okay, so far we are doing alright. Okay. Yeah, we've nearly got this. We've nearly got this. And they didn't fucking declare war on me, which was very good. I will say the absolute best thing you can do is simply just let the enemy declare war on you and just be prepared for it. Because then you save a few PP and stuff. Holy shit, look at that GDP just go. Oh my god, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell, man? Who are you? Who are you? By me. Boop. Lost production units. Ah, my bad, okay. Oh, good. God fucking damn it. That's not what I wanted, but whatever. Okay. Bingo ready. Nearly ready to capitulate them. Take Takuman. Okay. Though these guys again are being attacked on either side because they're fucking dumbasses. Okay. I'll pretty much just be ready to, yeah, fucking take their capital. Go for it in any case. No, you guys can't do that. No, good. Okay. Yep, we've got this. Awesome. Holy shit. Our first war nearly won. The Minutemen are coming to California. I'll mark it on your map. The Minutemen. You fucking spelled it, not the Vest, but that's okay. Right, a revolution in Greece. Okay, and we just need to clean this up. Literally just their capital. Rest in peace next to mail. Please do not know. They not dead yet? No. Like I said, you always gotta take the capital pretty much. But we've nearly won, and that's all that matters. Wish you could just. We have $983, but like we have some like debt. Like pay the debt, brother. Pay the debt, brother. I guess we're doing auto payments, that's why. Don't know why. Whatever. Present receives and mark things on mails, man. God fucking damn it. I dread the day I play Fallout 4, man. I dread the day. So yeah, we're just gonna have to throw enemies at it, but it's fine. We'll get it done. Any event for that? Doesn't look like it. No. There's a hostage crisis. Okay, the Odessa hostage crisis. And that's it. Okay. League air wings. So don't need planes, but here we go to air bases. While we focus on our army in the ground war, we cannot ignore the criticality of the air and the wars to come. We can never forget the German bombers which shrieked our cities and lands, raining down terror on our people, terror for which we had no response. The Black League has been without a true air force for too long, and Glavachik Yazov has ordered that a dedicated air force be established to rectify this. This new air force will possess the best planes the League can provide. The pilots will be drilled daily. Training range will be established for practice runs, and recruitment programs will be created to ensure a steady supply of pilots. As the Black League marches, our armies will be supported by the Black Wings of the League in the skies. Again, don't really need them, but it's fine. We can do the focus to get down to the other two focuses, and that would be a very good thing. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of just bashing ourselves against this until we get it done, really. So I have the, yeah, 90%, I was gonna say. Declaration of the Arabs Republic of People. Okay. Badass. And we've got it. What? Huh? Lenin's body captured. Our soldiers have seized Lenin's mausoleum. Really? That's where this... Wait, they buried it just here in Tyumen? Due to lack of strategic or tactical importance Lenin's corpse, the troops of our opponent abandoned his body without a fight, choosing instead to retreat to safer, more defensible positions. The political significance of Lenin's body remains questionable. Across Russia, views of Lenin as a historical figure are wide range and varied. Many view Lenin as the father of a political movement which has, through its stupidity and incompetence, led to the collapse of our nation. Others see Lenin as a bastion of a form of communism true to Marx and Engels, and the legacy of which would be betrayed by his heir, Bukharin. Others still see Lenin as the first in line of a succession of troubled yet still utopian Bukharinist leaders and thinkers. Whatever the thoughts on this man, he's most certainly one of the most prominent leaders in Russian history, and now he is in our grasp. 4 decades of history in our hands. New decisions are available. What the hell? So, by the way, like, Stalin didn't become leader. Is he alive? Does he exist in this world, chat? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Stalin skedaddled to Tyumen with Lenin's body. Stalin escaped to Tyumen and died there. Okay, Stalin's just dead. Lenin's body. That's kind of fucked up to do that. But we hate communism, don't we? We fucking hate it. We can either leave him be, bury him quietly, or destroy the traitor. I think what happened to Stalin in 1000 Revive, but you can play as his son, Vasily Stalin? Okay. Destroy the traitor. Chat, should we destroy Lenin's body? Everybody will fucking hate me and I'll gain political power and war support. Bury him? Really? Bury him quietly? Why? James, what do you think? Bury or destroy? I don't know why, but destroying the traitor sounds so fucking evil and cool. Kabyshev was loyal to communism, okay. If it's in roleplay, then fair enough, I'll take it. Really? To communism, okay. Because we're a military thing right now, but okay, yeah, fair enough. But we actually can't do anything. Wait, do we become communists later, Polokus, or no? He only hated Bukharin, I see. Do we ever become communists later? In TNO lore. Do we change political ideology at all in this whole campaign? Do you know? We're ultranationalism. No, you remain ultranationalist? Okay, we'll bury him then. Bury him quietly. I was just thinking, like, if we became, like, communists later, we could, you know... Oh, why did we not... Oh, must have accidentally fucked it up. Fair enough. My bad. Okay, let's get ready for these fuckers, because they're probably going to declare war on us eventually. And I may as well keep a front line with them. Yay! A nation of iron, a land of tears. Sufficient resources, tungsten. Oh, okay, fair enough. Is what it is. Boop. Occupy West Siberia and Russia. Here we go. Also, we watching Hell's Paradise on the Discord. This is a very good anime. Very short as well. Okay, I'm not going to attack anybody yet right now anyway, because I don't really need to. And I reckon most of them will attack me. Occupy West Siberian People's Republic. All states that call West Siberian will have their cores gone and ours installed. Command power. Civilian chaos goes down. Our GDP will increase. Administrative efficiency will passively improve. Okay, cool. I'm assuming we can declare war on the Urals? Yes, we can. But we need 70%. I see. I see. We actually have stability, believe it or not. Pretty based. I always rush major warlords to not let them prepare. Who are the... Is Urals would be the next one, right? Attack Urals. Because the Lazowska Republic is tiny, and I can't actually fight the Central Siberian Republic yet. I know that they are a, Urals the only major warlord left in your region. Nice. Okay, cool. Fair enough. See, noted. Oh my god, we can make a... Oh boy! Pretty crazy, that. Problem is, I want reinforcements more than, you know, actually making divisions, but, you know, it's fine, I guess. Oh, they haven't actually changed the engineer buff, like in the regular game. We could add, like, anti-air and stuff. That would be alright. Recon. Look at these weird recon companies, man. Sheesh. Should I reunite regions ASAP to have time to develop a whole region into an next rule before West Warlords reunify? I see. Rule 4 Orenburg Rule League discussing Spitz Dolowinga Brigade. Okay. What's up with the Dolowinga Brigade? Okay, well we can immediately do it, so I just need to get prepared and then I'll do it. Alright. Oh, okay, economy we may as well just like... Oh god. Our GDP really has gone to shit. We used to be able to fund all of this. Now we can't. Domingo was an SS officer responsible for murder and crime that perfectly rounds grapes on 60k to 120k bowls, Belarusian, Ukrainians, and Slovaks. Jesus fucking hell, man. Oi, oi, oi. Sanitation exercise. A sanitation exercise. Internal security director report. Status trader son. Note all personnel of Class 5C and below are forbidden to access below information. Dissidence is deaf. Liquidation, dissident political elements, former titles. Lazan, Nikita, Molotov, Makaldi. Wave 1 complete with minimal losses of time and manpower. Sanation? Wojcicki is you know, so it's sanitation. Abstract, political element, Kalgrovich reported to the podium at 07:15. What's going on? Median timing to liquidation, 5:35 minutes. PP plus 50. Okay. Okay, I think we just barred them from speaking or killed them or something, okay. Oh, we can probably go up to 5 speed, duh. My bad. Doi doi doi. Are you guys still at war right now? Yes, they're also at war, so it's technically easier if I, like... I'll wait till everybody's in position, and then I reckon I could just go to war with them, man. Unless they just killed them? They... No, okay. Okay. I probably will just rush them down because they're at war and I think they're kind of fucked on either side. Right, that we keep losing and gaining production units. It's just annoying to deal with the economy in my opinion. Like you just keep getting all these dumb little pop-ups that are silly. Okay. Coolio, supply, defense, max planning, gains war hero, and increased minimum investment in army funding and in army funding. On minimum and maximum. Dmitry Yasov, anti-fascist, supply consumption, defense, and max planning. To understand the evil. For the honor of Russia, the Russian identity is one that has been mangled and brutalized. It was a victim of the Tsars, the Soviets, and then suffered a traumatizing blow at the hands of the Germany. Our people must be reminded of their honor and what has been done to us. We will lay bare the abuse that has been done to Russia. We will show them that the razed cities and piles of corpses. We will reveal the systemic genocide of Russians. We will show them the crowds of Germans united in their ideology of evil. We will sear each atrocity of Germany into the minds of our citizens until they realize that only a united people can stand against the foe. When the great trial begins, and the Germans unite behind the swastika, Russians must similarly unite behind the Black League and not cease until Germany is ashes. Oi, 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 man. Yeah, we need a lot more guns now. Which suck. I would like to get them up to 20 whips. Because I like 20 whips. So 1820. It is what it is. The offer. Old Losik was pacing the floor of his cell. The only sound in of his thoughts was the occasional scream emanating from God knows where, deeper within the prison complex. It had been weeks since the surrender of the last force of the West Siberian People's Republic. He still couldn't believe that they had lost. By all accounts, it should have taken a few months to white out Yazov's treacherous cults. As soon as the Black League crossed, they forced the armies of the Republic further and further back until the day came when he had emerged from the command post with his hands over his head. Several League soldiers forced him into the back of a truck bound towards Omsk. He braced himself for execution, but it never came. After being processed, the guards placed him in the cell where he now was and left him to rot. Aside from the guard who brought his daily meal, he hadn't seen anyone in weeks. Further door to the hallway outside his cell opened. The echo of footsteps grew closer and closer. Oleg's heart began to hammer in his chest. Perhaps the waiting was finally over and they had come to finish him off. An officer of the Black League came to step outside the door, locking eye with him. Oleg Losik, the officer said. It was not a question. Yes, Oleg replied, doing his best impression of bravery. The officer drew an envelope from his pocket. This letter is from Field Marshal Yazov. He addressed it specifically to you. You will have your response ready by this time tomorrow. He tossed it through the bars and parted the way he came. Oleg tore the envelope open and removed the letter inside. His eyes devoured its contents. Betrayal of the Russian nation, obeying traitorous superiors, displayed talent and bravery in the field. He reread the last line to make sure his eyes didn't deceive him. You will have a chance of redemption through service to Russia and the Black League. The League is a home to all loyal Russians. This is surprising for Yazov. I like this. Entering us on the human general staff to our ranks. A bunch of people join. And our military professionalism societal department will begin to slowly improve. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. How are we doing with this stuff down here? Pretty good. Slowly improving, slowly improving, slowly improving, slowly improving. Very good. Still waiting for everybody to get the fuck into position. 64 Winter Olympics, a success. Where is it? Canada, nice. I'm still waiting for everybody fucking, like, it's taking a while for them to, like, get up. It's probably because they're training. Unfortunately. Okay, man. Bam. What's going on here? Can we just go balance? Because I don't like the colors. Okay. I reckon we'll be able to just fucking run in. I'm gonna wait till we all go up a bit. And then we'll just see what we can do. I think I'd like to consolidate a bunch of people because I'm missing a lot of guns. 5,000 guns, man. Like, look at this. We have, it's so bad. Efficiency, gain speed, basically, like, look at all that, like, it's so bad, -2, -10, -10, we get a bunch of buffs, that's about it, but the speed is so slow. Oi, man. Okay, let's make the save there, and we are going to push. I reckon we've got this. I reckon we've got the rules. Attack the Ural Military District. Okay, it's for 15 days anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much anyway. Okay. Another 15 days to get org up. That doesn't mean they're probably going to move people down because they're like, whoa, my goodness. Hello, HM. Oh, we actually have $1.5 billion now. What the heck, man? It just sucks because, like, well, apparently we can't use any of our money, which is weird. I need your advice. What's better? 17. Light cyan or purple gold? I was gonna say green as well. That's so funny. Okay, purple gold? What the fuck does purple gold look like, brother? What the hell is that? What are you making up? You're making up stuff, man. Purple gold. What the hell is purple gold? Okay, it's just a shiny purple. I like the look of purple gold, so I'm gonna go purple gold because I said so. It's like purple with a hint of yellow. Yeah, I like purple gold. There you go, I said it. Alright, bet. Do 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 do. I reckon we'll be able to just push in because like they're fighting the thief territory and we're just gonna run in, bro. That's the color of the pipe bomb sent to you. What the hell? My dog fucking shushy, buddy. Shushy. Shushy. He fucking hates when I do my funny voice. I don't like it. See, now the dog is scared you send the pipe bomb to him, HM. What the hell, brother? Can you take this and will you shut up? No. Maybe. Well, you're more quiet now. Okay, well. That dog is speaking? Indeed he is. I will take you out again. Do you want to be taken out? Okay, you're being taken out. No, okay. Okay, yep, Yep, Bro, this dog is smart as fuck. But goddamn Einstein. Goddamn Einstein up in here. But I am mate. Okay. I agree minimum wage shouldn't be increased in such small increments since it doesn't counter the rising inflation as well as basic living conditions worsen. Wow, bro, having an intellectual discussion with my dog. What the hell? To understand the evil, Yolana walked home, her head down, discomfort and anger twisted around in her gut. They learned about the first trial in school that day, about what the Teutons had done to the Russians. Some of the children had cried, others remained silent and numb, but all felt the same ripples of disgust and outrage. The projector had shown them pictures of the piles of Russians dead, the smashed remains of villages, and hurt and starving men and women marched to their deaths. Burned into Yolana's mind were the long, lingering images of the dead children. The little bodies were around Yolana's age, far too young to understand war. But the Teuton had come for them all the same. They were naked, starved little skeletons huddled together in pits. Gloating Germans stood above them like hunters posing with their kills. An old soldier from the first trial had come in to speak too, telling them in a creaking voice how the Germans had forced everyone in the village into the forest before shooting them. He had only survived by pretending to be dead and hiding under the corpse of his mother. Yolana had raised her hand and asked what they could do to stop it from happening again. The teacher had seemed to brighten, explaining that punishing the Germans so harshly that they would never dream of hurting the Russians again was the answer. Every German, the teacher had said, knew about what the army was doing and approved of it. Therefore, every German would be punished like the Teuton soldiers. Yolana and her classmates agreed. They were evil, all of them. And if the Russians didn't kill them first, they would come back to destroy Russia for good. Russians and Teutons cannot coexist on this earth. It's not my fault your dog is more smarter, SMH. What the hell? New ideology, old problems. Manpower goes down, stability goes down. We increase political control policy. And administrative efficiency begins to slowly improve as well. Exorcise the vice of corruption. Okay. There is little that can cripple an army worse than corruption, nepotism, and the poison of cliques. Such cliques of officers dominated the Black League for years, contributing to its long decline. Were it not for Glavovich Yazov, they would have ensured the land of the League. Never again can this rot be allowed to fester. From now on, every single officer will be watched. No more will promotions be given as favors or bribery, but through strict merit and loyalty. Commissars will conduct regular reviews of officer conduct, and officers will be regularly moved across the army after a defined period of time. And through all of this, if any officer is found to be contributing to corruption of this sort, they will be made an example of. Damn, brother. Damn. Okay. And we're just waiting for the war to start, which is in 4 days. Wait. After the end, what the fuck? West Russian War? Ooh. Two. I like how you can see the day increments here, though. One. Sort of. There it is. There it is, sonny boy. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. We are ready to go. Thankfully, we will be just kind of marching on in. Marching on in, marching on in. Relatively speaking, we actually are doing great with the chaos control. Okay. Easy. No, what the hell, brother? What are you doing there? Okay. Turn the speed down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yep. And we are ready. Wait. Actually, wait a second. We can change back to down with Battlov. Glory to the General Yazov. Who is Batov? This guy? No, I don't know who the fuck that guy is. I don't know who the hell that guy is. Oh my god, we're just making no money. I lied, we're making all the money now. War taxes. Oh, there's actually like a minimum army expenditure. I see. Huh. Okay, that's actually pretty epic. So we're getting a bunch of bonuses. Sheesh, look at that. Sheesh. They had to change it. By this time, Romanovsky should die and be replaced with Batov or some democracy do. Okay. Got my hotel room. A fucking hell. The shower is awful too. No, rip lom. I used to have a shower that was like the door, like I don't know how to explain it. It was like it's a fucking prison shower. No, it's not even a prison shower. It's like it's for a hobbit. Oh, no, it's like it's for a skeleton. You had to be a skeleton to get through the door because like it was a sliding door, but it only slid halfway. So you had like a fucking what, like a 20 centimeter, 30 centimeter fucking wide gap to like get into the shower. The actual shower size was big. It was big, like pretty big. But like the door itself was like goofy. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Worse than prison shower, like school shower? Well, to be fair, this was actually part of university, so yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they actually have people around here. They're going to be pushing back down. They are fighting, so that's why I wanted to declare war on them. But we're orged up. We got a lot of good org, so that's something. The shower in the room has salty flavored shampoo, hair gel. I am at the beach right now. Why the fuck would I want to smell salty? Also, the shower curtain is fucking useless. Water still gets outside of that shower. Rip, brother. Rip. Wait, what the brother? Oh, sorry, no, you go all the way over there. You go there. And not to talk about the fridge just being filled with water and having to dry the room from it. What the fuck? We lost of product. I just fucking hate that you like the economy is something you have to watch every 5 seconds. It's just a little bit like, meh. Oh, you forgot about the economy, eh? Sucks to suck, bozo. Sucks to freaking suck. We didn't even lose one as far as I can tell. 5, 10, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we didn't even lose one. It's lying to me. It's a legit fucking lying to me. They'll get it in a bit, don't worry. They'll get it in a little bit. Don't worry about a thing. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. You need to go somewhere. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah. Civil war in Ghana. Okay, yeah. I see, buddy. Don't worry. We'll chill out for a little bit, maybe. Yeah. They're coming on in. Yeah, this is already fucking part of thief territory. It doesn't really matter, but if we keep going around... Yeah, I don't want to keep pushing, because over spreading is not good. I say as I am about to do it, though. President Lot resigns. This is America stuff? I can't even tell, I don't know. Yeah, okay, they're all coming around. By the way, what is the warlord with Nizini as capital? The Socialist Republic of Nizini Tagil. Les Doz. Memory is the father. Who the fuck is this guy? I don't know. He's a guy. He's just a guy. He's just a dude. He's a man. He's a communist man. You know. He does the communist stuff as he does normally. Right. Of course. Yes. Anyway. Oh, it's the new warlord that the Trotsky simps. Ah, I see, I see. Understood. It's not in OG TNO. Naruhodo. Black League has conquered the Ural Mountain District in the struggle for the fate of Russia. Okay, so that's gonna fuck up some fucking... Oh, we won? Wait, what? Huh? Capitulated? Capitulated already? Very nice. Very, very nice. I wonder if this territory is really gonna get fucked. Only 3 warlords left, yes. Okay, Thief territory, they're more worse than fucking... Wait, apparently... Okay, who would be scary? Let me check. We need a Thief territory and Aziz. 4 divisions, literally nothing. 8 divisions. Nazini is more scary. Okay, gotcha. Oh, but if we take these guys first, we have a bit more, like, space to walk around, but yeah, it's fine. Okay. Honestly... Occupy Ural Military District? Yes, please. Command power. Civilian case goes down. GB will increase by 0.1%. Administrative efficiency increases. Military supplies goes up. We'll get 2 events. And I would like to save up 70%. Yep. Okay. Coolio. Available planes and reserves. What the hell? We actually have planes? What the hell? Zlatours can be annoying if they make a lot of divisions. Yugur is just annoying because Siberian Wasteland. I don't know. Trotsky Sims gonna spend PP only for coring. You will have a lot of shit as soon as you find a region. Yep, okay. Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna lose this, right? We shouldn't be occupying this. Weird. Very odd. Missing equipment production. Fighters and interceptors? Yeah, I know we don't have those. Actually, yes we do. We're missing out. I can't transport. What the fuck is it? There we go. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We have exiled divisions? Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I told you. I thought we would, like, get that territory back. Report BOSA B7R. Dissident political element 67K have been subsequent to the occupation, following total collapse of the Ural district military capacity. 67 subjugated level 3F interrogation in pursuit of actionable intelligence on additional dissident elements. Summary before combined tribunal. Yada yada. No final statement. Likely owing to after effects interrogation. Filed in section whatever. Oh yeah, we can go up. Oh, also I'm an idiot. We've got economy. Throw this back down. Sorry. Yep. Oh, I see. It's actually cheaper to do these ones. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so it's cheaper to do these bottom ones and then spend the top one. Okay. Fair enough. Understood. And so we're just saving up for 70%. We should get it soonish, don't worry. Just gonna take out these little guys first. It's kind of silly, like, I don't know. I guess we need a lot of divisions up there. But I can just, like, probably push. And I don't know how strong these guys are, so fuck them. New ideology, old problems. Commander Guzev flipped through the folder. Complaints against officers were uncommon, but a fair number still came across his desk. Most could be dismissed out of hand, but it remained prudent to keep an open mind. Officers under his watch were a generally well-disciplined and upright lot, but every organization suffered from corruption, even the League, much as they tried to stamp it out, which admittedly was part of the job. As he cross-referenced and double-checked figures, Guzev came to a few conclusions about the particular complaint. First, Captain Kislev was making much more than his wages should indicate. Scratching with his pen, Guzev marked the captain out for audit. Second, the rank-and-file soldiers had undoubtedly been engaging in battlefield looting, a practice strictly forbidden by the Black League. Guzev sighed as he reviewed his disappointing conclusions. No matter how many slogans were spoken or how much propaganda was ingested, soldiers were still acting like soldiers. The Black League, like every other army in history, suffered from a degree of corruption, and today was another unfortunate reminder of that fact. Looking back over the stack of papers that required his attention, Guzev stood to prepare himself a pot of coffee. Investigations would not conduct themselves after all. The only thing worse than corruption was refusing to act on it, and it was here that the corruption would stop. No rest for the wicked. Oh god. I don't want that one to go down right now. But I also don't know which one to pick from these. Like, this is so confusing. Oh. I like to do it to the other side though. Top-down reorganization. If the state is machine, then the bureaucracy is the engine. Oh, we already read all this before. Yeah, I didn't actually read the many-headed beast before though, so... If we can read it later, we can read it later. These are nearly done, which should give me more next time I do it. Purchase military access to Zlatoust. Siberian Black League requests access. What? No, I'm gonna have to kill them. Why would I do that? Does that make sense? Like, I'm assuming like that's kind of irrelevant if you're gonna declare war on them. It doesn't particularly matter. That does not make sense. Yes, okay. I'm glad I'm not crazy. I'm glad I'm not insane in the membrane. Insane in the what? Insane in the membrane. The West African War. So yeah, that German... Oh god. West African War is basically Vietnam for USA, I see. Yeah, look at this. Like, who the fuck are these guys? Nobodies. Who's winning right now? Bormann's Germany. I'm assuming Bormann's Germany normally kind of wins. Holy fuck, Bormann looks fucked there. Jesus. Spear literally... Spear's the only one here that they could actually use his real photo. That's so fucking dumb. I hate that I hate that. I hate that I know that. I hate that I look at this fucker, I'm like, okay, that's the only real photo because he's the only one who actually lived. Like, duh. Oh, okay, well, don't get fucking just, no, actually, Martin Bormann, like, okay, what I mean is, Spear's the only one confirmed to have lived, and we have actual real photos. Don't go into Bormann conspiracy shit for me, okay? Okay, that's not what I mean, obviously. And then, wait, did fucking Himmler died, man? Himmler just, no, here he is, sorry. There he is. Boring man winning, yeah. Is Himmler just chilling? Yeah, he's just chilling. Okay. It's weird that the Dutch state still gets to exist. That's crazy. Anyway.
Well, actually, Mailman, you see, they never found Martin Bormann's body, so, technically, he could have survived and he'd be fucking, 130 years old.
I think probably even more than that. For whom the bell tolls, Casimir tutted and scratched another name off his list as he heard the familiar rumbles of a gurney being pulled down the hallway behind him. Right on cue, Malcolm and Luca rounded the corner into the makeshift reception area the IC had set up, an old medical clinic. As expected, between them on a gurney lay the body of one Oleg Petrovich. Though the only way one could recognize the man's identity anymore was by the toe tag someone had attached to him. Wait, did Oleg kill himself? That took a while, Casimir observed. Did you get anything during all that screaming? Maxim grunted and shook his head, while Luca took a moment to light up a Makora cigarette. Fuck's sake, fine. Dump it and go grab another one. He looked down the list, tapping his pen thoughtfully. Try Mifred Mivolich, that kid we caught near Kurgan. The pair nodded and silently rolled away, the latest unfortunate to die under interrogation. When they returned 5 minutes later, the ISD officers were carrying a young man in a soiled red army uniform between them. A vicious red welt had formed under his temples where someone had struck him to stop him struggling. That him, sir? Asked Luca, spitting away the end of his cigarette. Casimir ran a finger down the list to find the name again, glancing at the captive to see if the description fit. 17 or 18, red hair, narrow jaw, corporal stripes. Yeah, it's probably him. Jerks his head in the direction of the interview room. So, alright, back to it. Officer moves toward the hallway, but Maxim stopped beside Casimir's desk, looking thoughtful for a moment. The senior officer glanced at his subordinates with a frown. Problem, Sergeant? He asked. Maxim shook his head. No, sorry, sir. I was just thinking. We need new drill bits. Last guy's ribs blended out last one. Can you put in a requisition for us? Fucking, we need new drill bits. Jesus. Casimir nodded curtly, and with that, his subordinates settled down the hall to torture a teenager to death for interrogation for information he didn't have. 20 in a day, new record. Fucking crap. It's weird that Yazov is like, yes, I will pardon this guy because he was pretty chill and I love Russia. Anyway, let's go interrogate some fucking teenagers and kill them. Like, brother. Like, what? Drilling ribs? Jesus Christ? Yeah, I know, Dohim. I know. Fucking, yeah. Welcome to TNO. And welcome to the channel as well. Welcome on in. Your first time chatter. I do hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever the world you are. I'm the mailman. You can just call me Mail. Abolishes the Vietnamese monarchy. Okay. Fear is the greatest weapon in God's... Oh, we could actually do peacetime decisions as well, if we wanted to. Yeah, that's probably too much, but that's fine. Okay. Military supplies, yes, I know. Make my save. Bam. Oh, sorry, Doldum. Such is the I have to bear. Sorry, yeah, the Doldum with the L. Sorry, I didn't see that one. Don't stall invade. Okay, you want me to just invade right now? Yeah, I'm doing it. As soon as I had the 70%, I was like, I'm doing it. Don't worry. There we go. We're doing it. 15 days. 15 days. It's just like, it's gonna be like bashing our fucking soldiers, though. That's fine. We're all gonna be pushing this tile and then spreading out. Shouldn't be too bad. Also... That's my 20 whiffs right there. Thank you. Shovies, Arty, anti-air. Love it, love it, love it. I don't really care about having any of that. I can also just make these guys elites as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bam, okay. Yeah, we need a lot of guns, but it is what it is. Oh my god, we're actually pumping out the guns. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Coolio. Surprised we managed to be making that many guns. Crazy. How we doing with the economy, boys? Yeah? It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, it's making do. It's making do. Oh, we have to like lose spending now. Fair enough. Brother. There we go. 100% war support. Like, holy shit, man. That's crazy. Though we do lose a bit when we actually go to war. That's the problem. That's the problem. We're doing great with chaos and supply management. Love it. Okay. Don't know what's going on there. Don't care. If it's not like anything interesting, I'm gonna just skip it reading it. Because, like, you know, there's only so much my voice can read for, like, the TNO. I have to say, reading is, like... The problem with reading is, like, it's great writing, it's awesome. The problem is you get so much. Right, especially when it's, like, a video game that's not a visual novel. I mean, I guess this mod may as well be a visual novel. But, you know what I mean. Bro, I can't even read. Bro is just guessing the story. Yeah, average reliability. Oh, I see. If you make them elites, then their reliability goes down. Sheesh. Or is it maybe just because I need more guns? That could be it. Don't know. We're getting a lot of manpower up, though. Me see nuker, me launch a nuker. Very good. We lost a production unit and gained a production unit. Well, thank you, game, for fucking giving me irrelevant notifications about that. What in the goddamn? Some guy resigned. Okay, yeah, I actually do see that we did lose a production unit. So, fair enough. 5, 10, 14, 15, 16... No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Would it be silly to think they should add a enable read over by narrator for TNO? No! Okay, that would be insane. If they actually did, like voice lines for the story bits, I think, like, TNO would be, like, so much better. That would be sick, but also annoying. Yeah, the problem is a lot of that stuff it normally has to be played with, like, the radio. Right? So, I don't know. I'm just worried that, like, we're gonna be... We can't pierce through this, because it's a, you know, very loaded. Okay, so I didn't actually read this last time, so I'll read it again. Yazov felt uneasy and nothing but respect for his last mentor, but Kabushev's death is exposed as his greatest failure. He had given his life to build the Black League from nothing, but in his dogged efforts to save Russia, he'd allowed the League to become reliant upon him to hold it together. Even Yazov is his designated heir, the odd generals had seen Kubushev's passing as their opportunity to attempt to break free. Yazov knew the League could not survive another succession crisis. Without him, the Black League would collapse from within and without. All this would have been for nothing. Russia would be doomed. Yazov resolved not to repeat the mistakes of his mentor. The Black League was bigger than any one man, and the motherland's salvation should not depend on him alone. What the League needed was reorganization. From top to bottom, the League would become an entity unto itself. Even its most prominent members of merely small parts of the great Leviathan that would see Russia avenged. Yazov called his councillors and generals to his office. By the time they arrived, he was already hard at work. They labored long into the night until the plan was complete. They sent out the first orders the very next day. Every officer of the Black League was to nominate a successor to maintain the chain of command should he be incapacitated, and a secondary successor should his first choice be incapacitated as well. Every position from field marshal to sergeant would be requested to have the 2 levels of contingencies ready. Frontline troops would not be spared their share in the responsibility. It would be their duty to prepare themselves to fight without their officers, to continue the League struggle even if their leaders could not. The soldiers would obey their commanders, but they would fight for their Black League, because as long as the Black League existed, Russia could never die. For every one destroyed, 2 more shall arise. The many-headed beast. Limits of how far we can mow it. Damn, yeah. Because, like, sometimes you have, like, the big events pop up, and they'll play, like, a sound, but it's literally, like, in the radio track. Is the problem. Chaos goes down. And then we're losing even more supplies. Yeah, this makes all supplies go down. Sheesh. Our soldiers above all. When the great trial commences, it will not be bureaucrats who march to liberate Moscow. It will not be the merchants who set the German butchers aflame. It will not be the teachers who protect the Russian people against the Nazi horde, and it will not be the workers who will cast down the eagle from atop the Reichstag. It will be the soldiers of the Black League. Our soldiers protect our borders, liberate our people from warlords, train our children in the ways of war, and force our laws against the criminal, and stand as a symbol of defiance against the German regime. It will be they who liberate Russia, and we shall make sure that when the great trial concludes, that all of Russia knows that they are her saviors. Event a new age. Lose some supplies, increase military training proficiency, military professionalism goes up, and greatly increases minimal investment in army funding. Which is like this thing, it means like... Yeah, we're basically always wanting to spend money on the army. Which is fine, that's fair. Okay. Okay. Black League Riders trying not to use Great Trial in every event / focus description. Impossible. Literally challenge impossible. That challenge is impossible. Okay. Let's go, Black League. Let's go. Let's go, Black League. Let's go. Let's go, Black League. Let's go. Okay. That's just really... weekly manpower is alright, I guess. But I'm kind of wasting PP on that. Okay, save the game. Like I said, this is going to be a little bit of a hard break. Like, worst case, I reload, like, what, 2 weeks, and then I fucking go fight someone else. But it should be fine, all things considered. We have a lot of men, and we have a lot of guns. In fact, I think everybody has guns now at this point. Which is pretty fucking good. We just need to get that anti-air up. Okay. Let's go down to 3. We're not making fighters or anything, but it's fine. There we go. Yeah, we fucking broke that. Jesus Christ, have we broken... Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Can't wait the Philippines focus tree. I know. I saw the little short on it. It's exciting. Vanilla Hoi 4 coming back. Sheesh. I want to see a good Philippines tree. Like, genuinely. So I actually am very much excited for that. Male may not get female companions, but he get men. I am the male man, to be fair. Anyway, welcome on in, Temperate. Your first time chatter, so I hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. I'm the male man, you can just call me male. We're playing the TNO mod, which is a mod I've not really played. I've never played this before, actually. This is my first playthrough. I'm in the deep end of, like, the most fucking... the craziest path ever, apparently.
You've got mail.
Thank you so much for the follow as well, Temperate. Thank you. Welcome on in. Do hope you enjoy your time here. We play a lot of Hoi 4 on this channel, as well as Fallout New Vegas and other RPGs. Okay, they're going in. I think we can just keep pushing, honestly. Boom, 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 boom. I think it's that max planning bonus, man, that just lets us fucking go, bro. Like, look at that. Sheesh. I don't care about the presidents of France. I'm sorry, I just kicked someone's ass. Occupy. Very good, very good. In terms of war, Black League is the craziest. In terms of craziness, Comey under Tobrotsky is the craziest. Okay. I see. Okay. Who should we take out next? Zatust or the Thief Territory? I reckon because they're down here and they're annoying, I'm just gonna do that first, actually. Okay. I'm Filipino myself, so I've just been playing Focus Tree mods for years, base. Yeah, like, R56 kinda has a small one. And that's all I know. There's not really any good Filipino Focus Trees, which sucks. It's stupid. Okay, and then because we're no longer in war, I don't think I even did war taxes last time, which is funny. Actually, I don't think I even changed my stuff. Yeah, whatever. I won that war so quickly, it didn't even matter for my economy, bruh. Fair enough. It was like 2 billion. Sheesh. Okay. There's one in Fuelreich, pretty decent. Okay, okay. See, a lot of, like, yeah. I guess a lot of those mods I have not played. Just because they seem like... I don't want to know a lot of lore to necessarily play a country sometimes. Bam. And then I can just immediately attack Zlatoust. Sure. I don't need that. I don't need baseball support, so get rid of that. So trying to buy those. What else are we trying to buy? What the hell? Ah, raid. The Aryan Brotherhood? What the hell? What the hell is the Aryan Brotherhood, man? What the hell? Oi, oi, oi. Unter Wagner. Oi, 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 oi. What the hell's going on here, man? What the heck? I don't want to know what the fuck's going on with those fuckers. Ah, yes, Führerreich. What if Kaiserreich Germany lost World War One? I see. That's so... okay, that's a bit funny at a certain point. Paradox is so base with this one. Philippines, true. People didn't think they'd even be doing much focus trees for the next DLC. The people were worried anyway, but they are, so that's great. But, you know what's funny is nobody's doing raids on me lately. I wonder if they're scared of me. Oh, we are gonna mincemeat those Zlatoust. Okay, speaking of the Aryan Brotherhood, they just declared war on someone else. Sheesh. Get the hell out of here, man. Where are my planes, by the way? You guys just training? Yeah, that's good. I've been playing VIX 3 to cope with no Philippines focus tree. Fair, fair, fair. Research, 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 research. I think we can actually go to the next tier. Nope, not yet. That's okay then. That's good. Bam, bam, bam. I like how we've only been economy farming, man. We've only been economy farming, Chad. Don't even at me, man. Bro, economy farming works, dude. Don't even. Aryan Brotherhood actually has two parts. Wagner dude that thinks he's Aryan and enslaves Slavs, and the fat man who think that Slavs are true descendants of Aryans and creates Hyperborea. I see, I see. Fuck, look at that poverty rate, man. Our poverty's so fucking... jeez, conscription sucks. Jesus, man. Fucking hell. What is this one? Scavenge for loot? Yeah, we do that. Great trial starts when? James, look, we made good progress. Shut the hell up. We have to go all the way over here, and then all the way over here, and then we can go fight these fuckers. It's a big ass build up. That's the problem. But it's I get that it's fun though. I can see why people like the Russian warlord mechanic. It's just a big fight. It's like a battle royale, right? I understand it now. I get it. I think the problem is, like, this would be better in, like, in a mod that didn't necessarily... well, okay, again, I like the writing, I like the story a lot. It's just so fucking... it's a lot. It's a lot, man! It's a lot, and I wish that maybe... what the fuck is this little tiny country? Magnatrosk. Okay. I swear to God, the guy who wrote Aryan Brotherhood has to be on LSD, just like Russians in this story. True. Lamau. 2. Oh, okay. FTGQ in Paraguay. A new age. I've not seen this city so busy since the days of the Union, and I've lived through some shit. I've lived through some shit. Bogdan. I like this Bogdan guy. Huffed as he swept the streets. The detritus of the morning's league drills still littering the gutters. Even a lowly dog's body such as him could feel the energy in the air. Vasily, a man Bogdan would call more than an acquaintance, but not quite a friend, and not an agreement. This new man, Yazov, he's really got it all planned out, hasn't he? I guess the Black League got tired of biting at its own heels. Unless you want a one-way trip to the Redemptionary Brigades, you'll buy your damn tongue. Bogdan cast his eyes askance. but they appear to be alone for the time being. I may be a humble man from humble birth, but even I can see that things are changing here. Used to be that you could sweep these streets in peace as long as you threw a salute to the League when they came your way. Now I see them everywhere, eyeing me up and down, like they're evaluating whether I'd be better as frontline infantry or as a bloody cannon fodder, which I guess is the same thing. Vasily gave him a woefully naive look. Every city needs civilians, Bogdan. Surely they'll find a use for you that isn't quite so bloody. As he spoke, a platoon of League cadets came marching down the street. Their eyes were steel, devoid of any emotion beyond pure determination and the slightest hint of rage and hate. The two civilians stood aside as they passed, and Bogdan dropped his voice to a resigned whisper as he spoke again. These aren't just broken men anymore. They have one purpose in mind, and that purpose has no place for men like me. No place for civilians, unless I'm holding a gun. Even the dregs will serve the League. PP. Nice, I needed that actually. Magdelmorsk is a relic warlord state ruled by mad scientists who uses NKVD to kidnap locals and do experiments on them. He also uses the Luengo Brigade as guards. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. The lore, man. It's fucking crazy. Supply goes down, chaos goes down, increased security, police control. Oh, actually, yeah. Wait a second, have we caught up here yet? Yeah, okay. Listening from the shadows, the great trial can afford no mistakes. The Black League can have no weak links. Russia cannot suffer further disloyalty. Weakness lies everywhere, and it takes little for weak links to become traitors. There is no difference between a soldier who sells information to an enemy and a citizen spreading communist lies. Both undermine the state, both threaten its control, both pose risks. Risks cannot be taken. Weakness cannot be tolerated. Leniency cannot be given. One weak link can spell our defeat, and so we must be continuously vigilant. We must watch all, merchants, parents, teachers, and even our soldiers. Trust is simply a luxury that cannot be afforded, and so we will find, expose, and ultimately purge every weak link within the Black League, without hesitation or question. Yet event our stretches the Black Hand. Whenever I think of the Black Hand, though, I think of the Serbian Black Hand, right? There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. So yeah, we don't need this one anymore. It's a waste of supplies, really. You know what? At this point, we could maybe actually... Oh my god, fucking... Okay, yeah. We have so much guns. Let's chill out maybe with that. Okay. Normally, I would never make an interceptor, but because they've given me one, I'll make it. Right. I'll make these because I can. Okay, turn volume down. Sorry, volume speed. Save, bam. This will probably be the last war before I head off for tonight though, chat, but we've done very good progress. Very, very good. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna try and pin everybody. Just so I can fucking... Okay. Okay, cool. Making planes is a good idea. You will need a lot of them for great trial. Thank you, yep. Yeah, we're not gonna push that, but like I just wanna keep it there. Random insult I thought of. You are a murderer and a thief. You murdered a baboon and stole its face. What the hell? What the hell? The Slout's arms plant can captured. The continued advances of our troops deep into the rules has resulted in the capture of a great prize, the famed Slout's arms plant. Not long known for turning out vast quantities of high-quality small arms and ammunition, the capture of the plant means that we can now secure these weapons for ourselves. No, Tito Revolt failed. Sorry, I didn't even see like what that event was. While simultaneously denying them to our enemies. Already, our engineers and administrators are working to integrate the plant's operations into our wider logistical network, and this should be completed shortly. Although it is in truth only one large factory complex, of which we already possess many, and will not on its own produce a decisive amount of material, the value of the plant should not be underestimated. It is a symbol of Russian arms reduction, and it now belongs to us. It is yet one more jewel in our crown, and we will leverage the economic, combative, and political advantages it promises to facilitate further advances and conquests, until such time as all the lands and peoples of Russia acknowledge our state as triumphant. Forward! Production costs, reliability, production cap, and factory output. Sheesh. Mel, have you seen the MSG Delta Collection Edition statue? No. You should post a picture of it in the Discord. Ah, we have 2 consumer goods now. My bad, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understood. No, you're actually, yep, that's what I thought. Surprised they're not dead here yet. No, they actually should be. Wait a second, wait. What? What? You fucking buckos. You fucking wacko buckos. Oh god, they declared war on me at some time and I didn't notice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well then. Uh-oh. Spaghetti arc. Well. Kill, 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 kill. Die, 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 die. Chill. Yuger sucks. Okay, fair enough. I just did not notice at all that those fucking sons of bitches up north were like, you know, declared war on me. I didn't notice at all. Okay. Fucking Jesus, man. Okay, I got you. Fucking got you, man. Bullshit. Okay, go up. And to go take out these thieves. What are they thieving? Hmm? Tell me, what are they thieving? Hmm? What are they stealing exactly up here in the fucking wastes? I already got this one. I already got that event. So still giving me the same event. Yeah, here we go. Increase factory apples at house army plant. Yeah, okay. What? Lost? What? It wasn't lost. It's right there. What? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. What? I lost it and then gained it and then lost it. Surely I get it back. What? What the fuck happened there, man? That felt goofy. What do you mean lost? Yeah, I didn't lose nothing. I didn't lose no territory, man. Occupy. There we go. Okay. Let's just ignore it for the time being, and also increase military spending. Oh, actually, wait a second. There we go. That's what the thieving? See, Yugo stole your weapon plant, XD? No, they didn't. Oh, weapon plant. They stole the weapon plant. Oh, my bad. Yeah, okay. Sorry, not the weapon plant. The factory. No, the rural ornament. No, they didn't. Because it's down here. They didn't. Whatever. We're going back up. It's fine. Well, this was the last people I needed to attack, so I may as well just attack them now and get it done. Get it done with. I don't really need... Nah, maybe. Maybe we'll need it. They have like such a little... I'm gonna go up 4 speed. IDK what Konami was thinking, but that's not Naked Snake. Oh, I gotta check the thingy. The Discordy. The MGS Delta statue doesn't look like Snake, it looks like John Metal Gear. Oh god, that does look terrible. Fucking Jesus, that's wow. Yikes. Oy oy oy, man. Why you wanna see naked? Look at that GDP, man. But we have a bit of a debt. That's the problem. But I'm like, I can't exactly pay it. I guess to pay it, I would need to like get more surplus. What looks terrible? Check the Discord, James. $200, by the way. Oi, caramba. Oi, caramba. We'll wait till everybody's in position, and then we'll do a, you know, just battle plan, really. I don't think I need to even micro this really that much. Isn't that what we all want? Statue looks weird. Yeah, it does. Yo, Doctor. Oh, fucking air Doctor Nappini, air supremacy, air superiority, air parity. I'm just gonna go the middle one because I don't care. Bum 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 bum. That's okay. We can immediately just do it again. Literally, I'm not even gonna mark this chat. Why the hell would I? Government prevails in Britain. Yo. Outstretches the black hand. Another day at work, another assignment. By now it was a familiar routine. Valerian enjoyed his work, and especially doing his part for the League. In his humble role as a technician, information was power. He'd always believed it, and was always rested well, knowing that his work helped enable the League to protect them. More recently, however, he'd not developed some doubts, but admittedly questions were arising. His late assignments had been strange, especially this latest one. When he and his team had pulled up at the site, he'd actually made a call to his superior to make sure they were at the right address. They'd not done a school before. He'd not even thought that was a relevant surveillance target. Nonetheless, they received confirmation and they'd begun work per their orders. Surveillance establishment was a multi-stage, multi-day process, usually more complicated than most people assume. There were the obvious surveillance elements, primary cameras established in hallways and other public areas, simple, justifiable, and managed by the administrative staff. However, the League had designated the school for full surveillance coverage, meaning it was classified as a potential counterintelligence hub. That meant bugging everything, mostly offices, bathrooms, and other places where people might talk where they thought they weren't being watched. There was an R2 surveillance, which normally he enjoyed, but for the life of him, Valerian couldn't figure out what they were gaining by spying on teachers and school children. He sighed as he finished setting up a camera. Signed? Yeah, not sighed, but signed. Performing a few checks and stepping down the ladder. He was likely overthinking all of this. If the level check had ordered it, it was surely for a reason. He picked up the ladder and moved to set up the next camera. Interesting. Delineate administrative regions. Administrative efficiency will begin to improve. Previously, we have maintained a primitive system of administration where administrative regions were drawn arbitrarily with no regard for its actual demographics or industrial makeup. One wherein administrations were given roles out of nepotism or shuffled away as political punishment. This inefficient, wasteful, and incompetent system will be abolished and a new one built in its place. Regions will now be determined through a methodology that takes into account the population size, industrial capacity, local terrain, and resource potential of an area. When these numbers are met, an administrative region will be established, led by an appointed commissar, one who is dedicated, qualified, and loyal. This will result in a more functional, capable, and adaptive bureaucracy, much of it can be easily expanded in the future. Yep, delineate administrative regions. Cool. Cool. 4 billion GDP, man. Sweet. Got some debt we'll need to pay off eventually, but it is what it is. Oh, that's, we can actually get one of these, right? Healthcare and industrial expertise. Yeah, you can't actually do healthcare, it would seem. Oh, actually, wait a second. Bam. Nice music. Who needs healthcare anyway, bruh? Holy shit, 64 grid power, man. Look at Americans. Have we been building this grid power at all? 0%? No, okay, I delete that then, I guess. I don't fucking ever need the more grid power at a certain point, I suppose. Paraguayan Bush War. We just need monarchy. Yeah, good for you, James. Good for you. You love your monarchy. I love monarchy. I love monarchy. No, I don't really need to do that. Sadly true, just don't break a rib, is that philosophy? Wait. Oh, I don't even know what the fuck that... I didn't even click anything. I just saw a big-ass Nazi fucking thing happen there. I don't know, man. Indian Prime Minister dies. Okay. Fair enough. Bum, 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 bum. Holy shit, look at that. We're doing great in supply as well, man. Gonna have to change my divisions up and try to make it like a tank or something. Eventually. I'm assuming maybe once we finish this tree, right, they can give us more, is my guess. Yeah, see, look, we've killed everybody and we haven't even gone down this middle tree. That's funny. We're actually ahead of time, believe it or not. We're probably going to get locked as well. Like, we're probably going to have to wait till we've, you know, consolidated this before we can move on. I'm assuming we're going to head out east before we go west. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it would be easier to take out the eastern states than west, but I don't know. In my opinion, I would think so anyway. Finishing the tree ends the smelter and allows to use reunified region decisions. I see. Oh, now that we actually have a bunch of guns, Melman, you're probably going to want to make a better cavalry one as well. Yeah, fair enough. Want to reunify region, you need to take out all the bozos and finish focus tree. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. We would want to get artillery here as well. That's fine. I just realized we could actually get entrenchment for the horses now because it doesn't use the old system. Arty and anti-air. See, recon's okay. I don't mind keeping recon on the fucking horses. It's fine. Need to research military police though. I know it doesn't matter about resistance, but I just like to do it. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Now we take Vokutai. Yeah, we're getting there, don't worry. Hello, Ryu. You're up late. So much stuff happened in there. Okay. Oh, they're trying to fight them. Secure the keys. It's 9:30 and I'm having fruit based. Badass. No event for that one? We'll give it 1 day if we get an event. Richard Nixon resigns. What? It would appear that no, we did not get an event. That's fine. Okay. That goes all the way down. Jesus. We don't really need to do that. More stability. Increases public meetings. Increases political parties. Cool. Silence for those lost. There are those who question the path the Black League has taken, some do not. Some do so out of cowardice, some out of selfishness, some fear, and some ideology. For a variety of reasons, they stand opposed to the League and Gorbachev Yazov. They stand opposed to our vision of united Russia, and Germany brought to her knees. Their reasons do not matter. Through their opposition, they have revealed themselves as our enemies. Their meetings will be discovered and silenced. Their rallies will be crushed. Their sympathizers in our ranks purged. Their propaganda expunged. Imprisonment, public humiliation, and execution will be methodically employed to not merely break their movements, but to destroy their spirits. They are traitors, and they shall receive a traitor's due. Also, I just got home 30 minutes ago. Fair enough, fair enough. Vokuta, 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 Vokuta. Bormann wins the German Civil War. Peace returns to Germany. Really? Of all the people? Holy shit, man. Fucking Hitler's goddamn successor, man. I like Himmler just lives here. Like, does Himmler just chill here and not do anything? Does he do nothing? Who won? Bormann. Martin Bormann. There's still this weird, like, Czechian fucking place that does nothing. Vorkuta gulags captured. Oh my goodness. As our men sweep over the Arctic plains, the infamously dreadful Vorkuta gulags have come under our administration. The dark complex of watchtowers, gloomy barracks, and labor camps strikes a trembling fear in these icy wastes. The unbelievable torture of this natural prison serves as a reminder of the wickedness of men. The enemy's men lay scattered across the courtyard, buried in debris and torn to pieces by machine gun fire. With blood freshly painted on dark brick walls, the smell of gunpowder was thick, and the silence after battle was deafening. We were in a place of immense suffering, and whilst many of our men broke down doors to scurry in and rummage for loot, others lowered their weapons to gaze at the daunting sight that dwarfed them. With the gulags largely preserved from war, however, this does not pose a question. Are we to close this site down forever and let it remain a relic of our barbarous past? Or must we plunge our hands in the dirty realities of this war so that Russia may live on? The Vorkuta Gulag. Gain efficiency, all goes down, critical pulp, ideology, drift difference. Okay. There we go. I think Himmler can invade Germany, not sure. Himmler basically builds nukes and tries not to get fucked by his officers. Oh, okay, now we can occupy. Oh, okay, you have to occupy. Okay, you would have, like, fought both of them. Fair enough. Occupy both of them, please. And then... Do we know where we go next? My guess is... I don't know. I'll take them back down to the city, I suppose. Back down to Omsk. Boop. Okay, this can't be enabled, so we can't do it right now. You took out all enemies, now I just have to finish Focus Tree. So I did it so good, I did it so early. I'm so good. But someone could fight me. Someone could fight me early, right? Someone could be like... Who the fuck is this fucker? That's Zukov! What? I was like, I know that. I was like, that portrait looks familiar. It's fucking Zukov. What the hell? I would do it faster? Wait, you did it faster? Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Who the fuck? What events are we getting? No, get rid of these. Nope. Escape from Yugorsk. Roman stared at the bottom of the bunk above him. The shiv in his hand refused to let him sleep. The two guards paced up and down the row of bunks, their boots clinking on the wood floor. All the pieces were in place. The game ended tonight. He would die, or they would. His heart thumped in anticipation. His breath caught when Igor stood up from his bunk at the other edge of the other end of the lodge. Just as planned, the guard on that end sneered at Igor and drew his gun. Roman gripped his shiv. Roman slid out of bed and threw all of his weight into the second guard. Roman wrestled with him for a few seconds before he plunged the shiv into the guard's neck, held him down until he stopped moving. He stood, his legs weak. The other guard was a bloody pulp on the ground by the time he hobbled over. Igor grabbed the keys and started on the lock. Roman looked around at the other prisoners. "You're free now. Go, run, die as free men. The marshal is with you," Roman said before he and Igor slipped outside. Makar's lodge was down the road. He was waiting outside. His pudgy face speckled with blood. "We have to move. They will hunt us quickly now." They ran, scampering through the Yugoslav like rats. Alarms played all around. Bare feet pounded on gravel. Guards shouted. The hole in the fence was just up ahead. Dogs barked. Gunshots from everywhere and nowhere. Makar pushed Igor aside and dove for the hole. Roman looked around. Flash. He was blind. The searchlight was on them. Loudspeaker. Zhukov and Tassin regarded as Central Siberia, West Russian Revolution in front of his three paths. Komizukov, Bukharezukov, or Tuchevsky, ruler of Poland for radicalism. Third one, the Red Napoleon. Yes, okay, yeah. He was blind, so it was on them. Loudspeaker. Makar blubbered. The hole was too small for him. Too small for any of them. The game was over. Roman's heart sank. The guards in the tower opened fire and cut the three of them down in less than a second. No one escapes the league. No one. The icy heart. Generally, Vladimir Vobyov was frozen. His eyes, his tongue, his teeth, his skin, his testicles, his heart, all of it was stiff and cold, lifeless. Soon his brain would join them and he would be dead. But he would also be free from Vorkuta. He couldn't wait. He trudged through the endless ice and snow, rifle in hand. He shivered and pulled at his thin overcoat tied to his body, shifting his backpack from one shoulder to the other. The wind stabbed at him like a driven nail. None of what he was given was meant for weather like this. His coat and his hat were too thin and his boots were waterlogged. He felt naked. The exercise was simple. Make it back to Vorkuta. The only problem was his numb fingers dropped the compass the first time he took it out. It shattered, and without that, this map was useless. So he started walking to the vague direction of home. That was 1 or 2 days ago. Sunlight was scarce above the Arctic Circle. He only got 2 or 3 hours at the best. That left him with pain and the cold. A loose chunk of ice brought his boot out from under him, put his free hand out to break his fall, and landed hard on his arm, twisting his hand to the side further than nature would allow. Snap! An involuntary scream burst from his throat as he rolled onto his back. Staggering to his feet, he glanced at the brown-red stains spreading down his sleeve, and kept walking. Between the pain hammering his breath and his great heaving breaths, hammering his brain. Breaths, a realization dawned on him. No man could survive this. This was a culling. The weak would freeze, and the strong would rise. He repeated that in his head, as the black flesh in his extremities spread, and the sun sunk once again below the Arctic horizon. There'll be no weakness to the League. Barada. Yeah, it's still saying no divisions in basic training, but it's fine. Let's grab that. Oh my god, yeah, because we take all their guns. We make so much fucking guns, man. Oi, 44 fucking guns, man. We could make a lot of fucking army divisions now. In fact, actually, it's probably what we need to fucking do. Okay. Bam, that's another 12. That's actually all we can do right now. Fair enough. Cool. We're good. Very good, very good. So much guns after that still. Oh my god. That was worth it. Absolutely worth it. Launches a mailman cloned the mailman. Last time I saw that many guns was, well, never. Okay, we'll let this focus finish. And then we'll save it for tonight. But yeah, we did lots of good progress. Let's check economy, by the way. I'm a bit dumb. Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking yes. Economy fix. Fix economy. Fix the freaking fracking economy, man. Okay, nope. There we go. Great. Okay. Is Moscow still anarchy, and you are even the first region to reunify? Oh, nice. So I did alright then, but because you helped me a lot, really. And also, I skipped that one minigame. But that minigame wouldn't have made things easier or worse for me. Because I still had to go through the whole focus tree. Oh, I guess I saved political power. I guess maybe that's could have helped me in that regard. I don't know. I'm excited to fight everybody else, though, right? Like, so, Polocus, do you know, do I fight this first, or do I fight this first? I'm assuming because these are all little countries, I fight this first, but I kind of want to go this way first. What is Grand Principality? Are you looking at all these things on the map here? I don't know, man. Oh, here, sorry, okay. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck these fucks are. They got a whole tree, though. You... So neat that Tyler, the creator, is the first rapid edited music video with fucking PowerPoint. Yeah, badass. Is that Mordecai? First you fought one on the left. Okay, we have to go here first. Okay. Fair enough. We have to push to Moscow, basically. Anti-communist volunteer guard. They have a tree? What the hell? Interesting. Finland don't got a tree. They're boring. Boring. Why does Russia, all the Russian fuckers have trees? That's what I don't get, man. Here we go, okay. Examples of the Deviant. The prisoners were dressed in simple clothing, cuffed and forced to walk the streets together with a few other captives of the Black Legion. And I couldn't think of a set of more humiliating circumstances made worse by the unsympathetic crowd and soldiers. Once brought to the city square, the Black League officer began reading their crimes, dissemination of illegal materials, inciting resistance against the Russian people, all of them fancy words that only described expressing her concerns about the growing surveillance and oppression of the League. She didn't look into the crowd. She didn't want to look and see her family and friends in the crowd. She knew they were there. If they not come voluntarily, then she knew the League would have forced them to. For she was not just being punished, she was being made an example of. She'd resolved not to cry. She'd done that earlier. The officer read the verdict, stating that their assets would be confiscated by the state. What little she had was now lost, and even if she served her sentence, she knew she wouldn't get it back. He then turned to face the prisoners. Each of you will receive sentences of 5 years hard labor. Then he paused. However, if you wish, there is a different path. If you wish an alternative to pay your debt to the Russian people, redemptionary brigades are open to you, should you choose them. Do so, and your debt to Russia will be paid in full. And his first reaction was one of revulsion, to become fodder for this state, a lethal armed force, to fight and kill. Yet the ugly truth was that no matter what happened, she would be serving the Legion. Did it matter if it was in uniform or in chains? She did not know what her conscience would accept, but she needed to make a decision. She stepped forward. It's kind of depressing, but also kind of makes sense, I guess. Something like Western Russian and Eastern Russian reunified, then West versus East. Onega is another secret country with focus tree. If they reunify West Russia, they balkanize it just like Zlataust in your region. No radicalism. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Anyway, we only have like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 focuses to go. 5, my bad. We have Salvation for... See, I skipped these because I was like, I don't like making choices. I don't like making choices. It hurts my brain. You know what I mean? Ooh, thermoelectric plant. Sheesh. School and a hospital. What the hell? Might be good that I waited here because I think I get more stuff here. And a military base. Jesus. Industry. Huh. School and hospital? Not in my Black League. Uh-huh. Infrastructure and thermoelectric plants. We also increase our GDP, which is pretty based. Huh. Alright, anyway, I'll make a save there. Let's go find someone to raid. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, someone followed me earlier and I didn't hear it's here before. Ah, because they're a suspicious band to use a maybe. Ban evasion. Apply foul 999. Their account was created 1 hour ago, so a little bit sussy. A little bit sussy. There's a big VTuber playing this game, but they look way bigger than me.
Can we assign a new guy?
Beano. Dubious creature with dubious motives, and they're playing. Who are they playing?
Frontline here.
They're playing Estonia or Finland? Finland, Estonia, something like that.
To worry about
I think they did the unification event. Can I raid them? Beano, Hearts of Iron 4. I can raid them. Sheesh. Okay, cool. Well, big fucking raid. Yeah, going to a big person anyway. Okay. I like how my model only just dies now. Like, what the hell, man? Whatever. Anyway. Liberation waits for no man or woman in this case. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening. Oh, you're already raiding. Wait, what the fuck? What happened to the raid there? Okay, whatever. I think the weird raid thingy. Whatever. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you're up in the man. Look after yourselves, everybody. If you like watching me play Hearts of Iron 4, you probably like watching something else play Hearts of Iron 4. So please go spread love of the mail and give them a follow and watch your. And of course, I'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Goodbye for now. Goodbye.
Do something there.